We're live.
Butts
Oh,
are
hi.
being held on.
Hello. Welcome to Water Under the Bridge. This is a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign in which we play through old school adventure modules converted to 5e and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderan. Most recently, we've been digging into the House of Strahd Castle Ravenloft module, but more about that later. First, the important business. Who the hell are you guys?
Me?
Yeah.
You're one of
Hi,
us guys.
I'm Ava. I play an ASMR rogue type.
Yeah, that's
your
absolutely
character?
true. Named
Junko,
Ah.
potentially.
Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
I play Medora, human pirate, no longer bard.
What? Don't be silly. You're
Possibly
not
a
a bard,
statue.
you're a
Pirate
statue.
statue.
Yeah,
Human pirate statue.
Nice.
accurate.
Just chilling in a tower,
You don't
Correct.
have much
castle.
choice.
In
You
the
have a
dark.
crown.
I have a crown. The human
news, though.
pirate crowned bard statue thing. Good job.
In these old school modules, when they say a duration is permanent, it actually caps out at 9,999 days. After that,
Sweet.
like the server resets, so you can get unpetrified then.
Also, we're only supposed to be in this node for what, 30-something days? Do I?
Oh yeah.
Does that spell work on statues?
Only if you're you.
Won't that be fun to find out?
Oh no.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
Ashlow.
no.
I play Ithri, who is not a statue. He's a dwarven barbarian,
Not
Hey.
currently a statue.
not currently a statue, who is blissfully unaware of bad stuff that's ongoing.
Also very teeny tiny.
I'm also very he's like less than a foot right now.
About
I
half
think
a
we
foot.
established. Yeah. There you go. That's me. Q.
I'm Ashley. I play Cora, the monk ASMR. Also, blissfully unaware of most of the bad things happening.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm Askell Archer. I am the Dungeon Master, the DM for tonight's game, and I'll be playing everything else, including the vampire. And then
Wait,
also
there's a
you
vampire?
guys. What?
There's a vampire?
Fucking spoilers. I'm so sorry. There's also one more very important player in tonight's game. That's you, chat. If you want to be involved in tonight's game, you can do so by spending your gold pieces, your channel points, to purchase chat's blessings, which our party can spend to give plus or minus 1 to any d20 roll per blessing that they spend. And it, it gets them out of trouble. In theory, it can stop things like flesh to stone from taking root. But, win some, you lose some. All right, so
Aha!
Too soon.
we got
Wait,
one
wait.
other little thing. I did say I was going to keep going on and on and on about this. We've got a Discord server. It's brand spanking new. There's us on it. There's other gamers on it. There's some of you guys on it. And it's a good place for all of us to interact, build some characters, speculate, talk about how the hell the DM manages to roll straight fire on an RNG service, and other such things. So yeah, you're all invited to join that. You can find a link in the chat, or if you're watching this on YouTube, it should be in the description below.
I'd
So-
recommend it purely for the current entries into the artwork channel, which are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And only gonna get better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, without any further ado, shall we begin?
Hey.
Hello.
We're back.
So, let's recap a little bit. You guys came to the land Barovia, enshrouded in mist as it is, and seemingly misery. You learned that one called the Devil controls this county from their castle high up the cliff. You reached this castle, Castle Ravenloft, and met the Countess Alessia von Zarovich. You found that she had gone a little bit batty and that she was going to play a game. She told you she would gift the last of you remaining all of Barovia, but she was going to kill you one by one tonight. And so the game of cat and mouse began. Fortunately, you had been forewarned by one Madame Eva, a Vistani fortune teller, who told you of 3 tools you could use to save yourselves, as well as what sort of machinations the Dark One held, and where you might find her when you were ready. You found 2 of those 3 tools. A legendary holy symbol with the power to stop the forces of undeath in their tracks, and a broken sword hilt, allegedly with all the radiant powers of the sun to the one who could attune to it. You know that there is a tool of knowledge somewhere in this castle, and you know that the vampire has amped up her attacks upon you. She's already killed, well, something in her castle killed one of you. Another was turned to stone. There are only 3 of you remaining. And those 3 of you, exploring the high tower, made your way into a wing occupied by 7 witches and their cat familiars. You put an end to these witches, but there may have been some hidden costs in your actions. Only time will tell. In the meantime, Cora, Junko, and E3, you stand in a apothecary, it would seem. A room decorated with shelves filled with tools and potion ingredients, all clearly labeled. All manner of elements for alchemy. There are glass jars and bottles, tools, alembics. Dim light filters into the room through the steel lattice squares of 2 leaded glass windows. What do the 3 of you do?
Occurs to me. Are any of them labeled basilisk blood?
It's an interesting question.
No
No.
reason, just curious. Okay.
You're just gonna rub a bunch of basilisk blood on the statue and hope it works.
Yeah.
Good work.
Can we have the map or no?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Not
Um,
only can you have the map, let me give Observer the delightful, the good map.
I presume that there aren't any potions that are labeled stone to flesh.
Or flesh to stone, either or.
They get
There are
payback
not.
somehow, right?
Something like that.
Is there anything useful here, guys, or should we just go and do the library stuff?
No, I don't know what to make of any of this. What do you think, Junko? Should we try to splash something together? I don't know.
Last
No,
time,
is that a bad idea?
Last time things got splashed together, my weapons got turned to rubber. So no.
Oh,
No, I don't think it would work. It stops
Okay.
petrification, not undoes it.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
With that said, Junko is going to take some of the ingredients.
Okay. Anything in particular? Maybe some frog's breath?
Yeah, I'll take some frog's breath, some newt eye.
I
Okay.
thought you liked frog's breath.
And
How
Junko,
about
do you know
some
how to use
some
that?
snail hearts?
Do you know how to use that stuff?
I feel like I feel like I can learn. Nothing's
Okay.
stopping me from learning.
I mean, it's true. We do have other things going on, but I guess once we're out of here.
I guess let's head back the way we came.
I'm gonna pick up E3, put him on my shoulder, and then just take a pause and look at the cauldron stew pot thing.
Still steaming.
Like an uncomfortable second of longing at it, and then I'm going to follow Cora.
Thought you were gonna throw Ithri in there for a second.
No,
Dwarf
no,
is the
no, no.
best ingredient.
Okay. So you guys are going back to the stairwell?
Yes,
Are
sir.
we going back
Yeah.
to the stairwell?
We have to.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's fair.
other.
We were going up, right?
Don't fancy jumping
You
out
were,
window.
yep.
or-
We
Okay.
were, but I don't know if that's the right way to go. We want the library, right? Do we really think it's up here?
I thought we were going down.
Or actually, I think you were going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Oh,
we
okay.
The
we
adjoined
went to
tower.
the heart place, crossed the bridge.
And
There was
then-
no way up to the tall tower, so we went
Okay,
down.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's keep going down then.
This was the first door down.
Ah, crap.
no.
Okay, let me just figure out where the heck that's gonna take you.
Also, just to make your job harder, Mr. DM,
Thank you.
I, Observer, can't move the Valkyrie token.
Okay.
That's not urgent.
No problem. I can do something about that. Okay. Okay, let me give you control. Controlled by Observer. Let me just move Observer. Oh, this is so complicated.
Well, yes,
Okay.
I can now move us.
That'll make you think twice before putting us in another castle.
The sad thing is, while you're right, it
It's-
should, it won't.
It looks so cool, though.
I don't learn lessons.
I love this. The look of this isometric map. It's great.
Okay, I got it. I got it. You're at 47. No, 47. 47. Jesus. Okay.
And there's a dead person on the stairwell.
What is that?
What? That is from a previous game that I never removed.
Wow.
Just come across some dead guy.
I wonder how he died.
You come to a dark landing, 10 feet wide and 20 feet long. A cold draft of wind rushes down the spiral staircase at the north end from behind you and whistles mournfully through the room ahead of you before streaming down the stairs to the south. An ornate square rug covers the floor to the south. Set into the west wall is an iron-bound wooden door with a wooden trapdoor set in the floor just in front of it. Hanging on the north wall above the trapdoor is a framed portrait of a dark, robed and hooded man with a mysterious yet penetrating gaze from within the folds of his hood.
What color are his eyes?
Normal, dark.
What do you mean normal? What color are his eyes?
I mean,
Normal.
they are well, kind of yellow, a little
Very normal.
jaundiced.
Wow, so normal.
Like everyone else's eyes I've ever
I
had.
panicked. Okay.
Sorry. Don't give you a hard time because then I might die. There's a trapdoor. Is that weird?
Well, hold on. Is this map? We seem smaller, or is the map bigger?
Oops.
Is that unintentional, or is this like a? Oh, I'm huge.
I'm even smaller.
Watch out,
Smaller.
you go to 3.
This actually works out.
Is that right?
Wow,
I mean,
it's
A3
super
is
tiny.
very small.
Yeah. That's supposed to be 10 feet, right? Those are 10 foot. Is that normal?
Those are 5 feet
That was
squares. Squares are usually 5 feet.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
that's
the
why I
right
was
size.
asking.
That's the right size. The
If-
map is just more zoomed in than the other ones
What
were.
about Ithri?
I'm a tiny boy.
He's like 6 inches.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh, I
smaller
guess that is normal.
every map change. I'm getting smaller and smaller.
You
All
are.
right, hang
Oh
on.
my
I'll
God.
fix it.
Hmm.
No,
I like
that
it.
seems right.
Nope, too big. There we go.
Do we want
door?
to check the trap door? This door? Just peek in?
I mean,
Let's check the door and
Normal
then
door
the
first?
trapdoor. Agreed.
Okay. Wait, what'd you say?
normal door first, because otherwise we go down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll peek in really quick, okay?
Okay.
You hear a sound
Oh, I stopped.
come down the stairs behind you. A terrible, wailing scream. Something not entirely human. Almost ethereal. It carries on for 3-4 seconds before trailing away.
What was that?
I mean, it didn't sound like a person, so... like a real person. So let's just... carry on. Let me just quickly grab this that's in the way, and then we can get through the door.
The cat? Did you bring that from the other room?
Just appeared just in front of me.
Okay. I'm gonna open this door.
Seems friendly.
As Cora moves toward the door, the eyes of the portrait seem to follow her.
I don't notice those very normal eyes following me.
Totally normal.
I just I turn the handle to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
And I'll just push it open like 2 inches.
Beyond, you can make out a larger chamber. You can just make out there's moonlight coming through windows, and it looks like some furniture, some cozy furniture near the windows.
Any books?
You can't see clearly.
Okay, I'll open it 4 more inches.
Room enough
Pushing
for
the
an
door
entry.
open enough that
Yeah, just for Ithri.
you can kind of see more properly.
Okay, I shut it.
There's a crack of thunder that suddenly shakes the tower.
Oh, I really
Heavy
shut it.
beams groan under the weight of the ceiling. 3 ornate lanterns hang by chains from the beams in the room beyond, casting a dim glow. The curved west wall opposite you is fitted with 3 windows of leaded glass in steel latticework. There is a bookcase on the east wall between your door and whatever is south of it. You can make out plush, overstuffed chairs and couches placed about the room. The fabric has faded with age, and the patterns it depicts are nearly gone. Lounging on one couch is a handsome young man whose attire,
That's
while
what the-
elegant, is worn and faded.
I walk in
Does
the
it-
room to see why Cora gasps.
And the man stands as he sees you enter.
No, Zuko, wait.
No, it's too late. I already said I entered. Come on, E3.
Zuko, no.
Yeah, I
Cora's
guess
like,
I'm going
"No."
with you.
Yeah, you're on our shoulder.
Well, what have we here?
Oh no!
Nothing. We were just leaving. Zuko, get back here.
Leaving so soon?
Yes, we have things to do.
Things to do. Yes, that must be nice to have things to do, to have
Wait.
a purpose. Tell me, are you guests of the lady?
Yes.
I would assume that is correct. Your books, do you have any of arcane in nature?
His eyes flick to the bookshelves.
Looks like an impressive collection.
It's very impressive. I suppose you're her new playthings.
Well, hold on. We're actually looking for the library. Do you know where that is?
I do.
Oh, can you take us there?
I could.
Are you a vampire?
He
Stare at her.
grins. I am. And you can
you
see
gonna-
as he smiles his fangs.
Are you gonna bite us?
Don't. We had to lock the last one in a room.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, I think maybe we should just go.
That isn't a
Oh,
pun.
but why leave so soon?
I
Don't
mean,
you
My,
want to
what
know
big-
what books I have on my shelf?
No, just the library.
I take one step closer to the bookshelf.
so do
We're
I.
not interested in arcane books.
I want to.
I am
They might have
interested.
spells.
Would you like to play a little game?
Nope.
We're already
Nope.
in one, sorry.
Wait,
Yes,
is
the
it a
ladies'
game we can win?
I think so.
Zuko.
I don't play for the kind of stakes the lady does.
What is it that you want?
Tell me. He takes a seat back in the sofa. Are you familiar with the classic game of 10 questions?
I believe so.
I-
I think they used it in dating, though.
I got in trouble for playing it when I was younger.
I'm not familiar,
Oh,
but
but
it seems like.
there is no trouble here. I will ask you a question, and you will ask me a question. And
Okay,
we will
we can-
all answer each other truthfully.
Okay.
Is this a good
I'll-
game?
I'll step into the room. You have to be honest. I'll know if you're not.
Of course. Do come in. Do take a seat, each of you. Please.
I
Can I-
will.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Has he looked at me oddly at all for the fact that I'm just a like.
He's kind of looking at all three of you oddly. He definitely had a longer stare at E3, but he's not really.
Wow,
he's
he's
got a
small.
good poker face. Whatever he's
my,
thinking, he's keeping it off his face.
My insight specifically is he gonna bite us? And I got an 8. Like, is
Well,
he
that's
hungry?
not really how the insight skill works.
Well, I want to know
but-
if he's hungry. If is he hiding hunger behind his eyes?
What did you say you got?
8.
8.
I
Stone face.
got a
You can't read this guy.
17.
17. You get a sense of melancholy from him, Junko. Uh,
A familiar feeling.
you get a sense of not quite fear, but of almost desperation unrelated to you. He's worried, and he's been worrying.
Okay.
Poor guy. Where does he want us to sit? Here, I'll sit.
Anyway,
I'll be polite.
in fact, there's a flash of lightning, and in that, he's suddenly behind you,
Ah!
closing the door gently.
You could have asked, I would have done it.
But I am the host. It would not do to have my guests inconvenienced.
I appreciate that. And I'm going to go to this seat,
He'll just
but
kinda
I'm
walk
going to
along.
We do like a
Um,
drive-by by the books and then
Is
go
he
over
just
here.
walking over the
What?
bookshelf?
No, he's walking in
What?
front of them.
What
Oh,
are
okay.
the
Okay.
what are the stakes of this game that you are having us play?
Oh,
You
no
can't ask-
stakes. Information. We can just learn from one another.
I will set E3 down on the table because I think being on my lap would be humiliating. So
Since we're the guest, we should ask the first question, right?
he just did.
You've already asked so many questions, though.
Crap!
I think it is my turn.
Wait, that doesn't count, right? Okay, go ahead.
Why are you so little?
I look at E3.
Are you asking me? That doesn't count as a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's not within my control.
Go on.
Okay. I am afflicted or possibly blessed with wild magic.
Wild magic. I see.
He's turned into a tree before.
Shh.
Really?
He didn't ask that. Did you just? You've only
I
got.
just thought it was cool to share some.
I mean,
it's
it
a
was cool.
thing.
You're right, but give him as little. You've got to only answer the question. That's the game.
Escher.
okay.
Well,
You may call me Escher.
Escher?
Escher.
Understood,
do you spell that?
Escher.
E
E.
S.
Oh shit! That was a question.
C
Go on.
H E R.
Okay.
Is the lady of the court interested in one of you in particular?
Is he looking at someone specific?
All three of you, just clicking.
No. Hard to
Not
say.
that we have seen.
She's very erratic.
Do you mean specifically of us three? Oh, that was another question. Does questions count if I'm trying to?
We're clarifying
make your...
his question.
It's a
It doesn't count.
clarification.
Okay.
That's all right. Yes, I mean of you three.
E3 is supposed to be on the table, bruh.
Don't think so. Oh,
I
Right,
know
so-
of her little project in the village.
You mean the...
No. Stop. No. Don't ask a question.
It's a clarifying question. It's okay.
So
No,
you
it's
know
not.
of her Tatiana.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Question.
It is your turn.
Where's the library?
Down these stairs and through the banquet hall to the north. You will know it as there is a large fireplace.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Down the stairs, banquet halls to the north. Okay.
As I'm staring at the shelf with him there, do I see any books of like that could be a spell book of any kind?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's a bad on the die. Let's see what my modifier is. Okay. 10.
None of them stand out to you. The only title you can clearly read is one that says Goats of the Balanock Mountains.
That sounds amazing.
gotta love them goats.
You can
Okay.
also make out Life Among the Undead, Learning to Cope, Castle Building 101, and
Life
Embalming,
Among the
a
Undead. That
Lost
might
Art.
actually help me.
Your turn.
Yes. What are your intentions with the Lady von Sarovich?
Truthfully, we just want to leave and go back to our world.
Your
It
world.
seems it
Yeah.
doesn't seem this is ours.
Yeah, I guess
No.
she does that a lot. She takes people, brings them here,
Yes, until she grows bored and casts them aside or seals them up.
So we're
Yes.
just trying to get home with all of our friends intact.
Wait, has she sealed you up?
Not yet.
Sorry, that was a question.
Hit 3.
I was going to ask it too. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll go
He's
to
kind
like
of
fist
staring
bump
off.
him.
He doesn't even seem to have noticed.
Like-
He's not kind of listening.
Wait, are you related to her or
That's 2 questions.
Oh, am I related to her? No. No,
or the previous
I am
owner
but
of
part of her harem.
What's
Von
that?
Zarovich?
Oh, stop asking questions.
Oh, sorry.
No, me.
I believe it is my turn.
Yes.
lose
Have you
track.
been to her catacombs?
No,
No?
we have
No.
not. I believe it's downstairs from the tower with the ba-bum.
Oh,
I
it
like
is
make a-
far below that. Far below. It is your turn.
How did you become part of the harem? He's so cute.
I chose this life. You see,
He's a
I
little-
was a member of the previous Lord's court, and he had grown bored with me, and I was growing bored with unlife. And then Alessia, the Lady von Zarovich, she came to me, bored herself, and that awakened within me a fire. And for a time we shared our fire.
But she married
But all things go
Von-
cold.
Von Zarovich.
The previous lord.
That's what she said.
Oh, but you do not know.
You can tell us.
That's familiar.
I believe it is my question. This is a question for you. He looks at Cora. Were you gifted eternal life as I have? What would you do?
What would I do with eternal life?
Life in the shadows. Vampire.
Oh,
I think it would make my job easier. Like Junko's like heavily contemplating it. Like,
I guess. Do you have to eat people?
Do you have to eat what you eat?
No.
does it? Oh, I guess. Could you sustain on rabbits? Would be the real question.
Could you sustain yourself on sesame seeds?
Yes, not happily.
But not happily.
I guess. I would just go home and try to do as much good as I could with my long life, and if I couldn't control myself, I would lock myself up so I didn't hurt people.
So boring. Typical. Typical. Your question.
What? Oh, I guess.
No, quiet. You asked the last one.
You asked so many. Glad we didn't
Technically, I
start
think
this
it's
game
Ithri's
first.
turn. Ithri, do you have a question?
Not sensible ones.
Where is the previous lord?
He is in the catacombs, where
Dead?
all who bore her are sealed,
Dead?
entombed.
Not
For
dead?
once the gift of vampire takes us, we do not die. So
But
the lady seals them away forever. It
But I thought
is-
with enough garlic it would kill you.
Oh, my dear. No, no. No. Garlic is offensive to the senses, but I'm afraid the effect it has on my kind is greatly exaggerated. Your answers bore me. I had hoped you would have something more exciting to discuss with me.
Maybe you're not asking
Now, what
the right
shall I do with
questions.
you?
I do have one final question before you decide to to fight. I don't know. What would you do with mortality? If you had it again.
Who can say? One cannot remove the gift of the vampire.
Well, I
Are
thought
you
we were
sure?
speaking hypotheticals.
I suppose I would eat and taste, drink and be quenched, fuck and feel.
You don't get that
And
now?
then I would trade those things once more for immortal life. Away from this trap of immortality. Go before I change my mind.
Okay,
Go!
I'm leaving. I'm
Bye.
picking up E3 and I'm leaving. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I'm gonna do a swing by the bookcase, this bookcase, and then go.
Okay.
You don't know of any cure?
A cure
I'm
for
opening the
what?
door.
Existing?
For being a vampire?
Is there a cure for your humanity?
Being a vampire.
Then consider me cured. Go. Run, little mouse. And pray that she does not become bored with you.
Just battle on by.
Oh, I have left. Hang on.
The portrait on the wall. You can't remember if there was that little smirk on the face or not. But and E3, I got you.
I can't. Yeah, I can't move myself because
The window's in the way.
I think. Yeah.
Even as the door closes behind you, you can hear shuffling steps. Step, step, coming down the stairs. And before you even have a chance to run, to decide what to do, the shadows coalesce into a single moving pale figure.
Aw, man.
Medora, go
everybody
ahead and
here so
describe what you look
invisible?
like.
Oh god. Killer!
He's tiny! Step on it! Oh.
Medora looks almost the same. But she's not got an eye patch on. And where, if you saw her before, she had one grey eye and one blue. The blue eye is now red. She also has her hair much darker than it was before. And she's dressed the same, but somehow slightly shadowier. Instead of her she's now holding a staff. And probably she's not grinning in the same way as before. She looks slightly haunted.
The shadows
Mid-
sort of trail off of Medora. Not that she seems to notice, but like wisps or tendrils or tentacles just
But-
hanging off of her and dissipating into the darkness. Though as she enters the light provided by the rest of you, it's pretty obvious that had to just be a trick of the light because she's just Medora. No
But
tendrils or tentacles.
She wearing the crown?
I'm
You
gonna
put it
say
on?
yes.
Yeah,
she
I was gonna
would
say
keep
that would
the
still
crown.
be on, I think. Yeah.
Dora?
Medora! You
What-
okay?
Wait, is this a trick? Is this like...
Oh, I go hug her! I hug
was-
Medora.
You were supposed to be careful. Oh, hi, Medora, if you're not here to murder us.
What does she feel like? Does she feel like Medora when I hug her?
She feels like Medora.
Why do you feel so squishy and tentacly?
There is one interesting little difference. There's the faintest traces of almost like a little bit of slime on some of her garb.
Ah, it's fine.
How...
Well done.
Not a
did you
lot of
get
it,
that?
but like just a little film.
I'm sure that's fine. That's fine. How'd you get out of that?
Get out of where?
You were stoned. We were trying to find a way to help you.
You were very
It's-
stoned.
Been a long time.
It's
Right?
been minutes.
It's only been like how long has it actually been?
like 10 minutes, maybe?
hour?
Like 30 minutes. Between
30
30 minutes
minutes.
and an hour.
It's only
Yeah.
been like 30 minutes.
I was there for weeks.
What?
Where?
Darkness.
No.
So, bitch turned you into a statue, but you didn't go anywhere. But we thought it was like a permanent thing, so we left to try and find help.
We couldn't carry you. You were too heavy.
Very
I
heavy.
felt my heart stop.
Well, that's dark.
There was just screaming. And then a loud voice. You guys. You good? You're all good? What happened to her?
Are you good? She left as soon as she turned you to stone. With Dora.
So she's still going? You guys haven't.
How did you find us?
I just did.
We were trying to
Do an
find
insight check.
the library
Just lucky, I guess.
and a way to help you.
What'd you get?
19.
19. You get not a sense of deceit, almost of confusion from Medora.
Are you
But-
okay?
I think so.
So what? Before the darkness, what do you remember?
We were fighting her, and I played for you guys to try and help, but I was trying to help you attack her, and then I just felt frozen, not cold, but stuck,
Sounds
and
about
then
right.
it took over, and that's it. That's all I remember. I remember screams, though. Was that any of you?
No, well, we did hear something downstairs.
Yeah, this
Upstairs.
place is weird.
Upstairs, sorry. But it didn't sound like a person. It was really weird sounding. But we've been all okay.
I mean, we heard a few witches scream.
Is Cora still hugging Medora?
I hope so.
No, she's
Just like
she
a
stopped. She's
5-minute
kind of
lovey
like
hug, like.
she's just kind of like
Medora's
wipe-
just going to use her staff to just kind of push you back.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably say if you were looking at her, like she does look slightly freaky now with the red eye, and maybe it was always like that. But
Was your did you what happened to your eye patch?
I don't need it anymore.
Were you just wearing it just for the pirate thing?
I was wearing it to help with the dark, but it's not so bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Kibu
I wore an eye
tried
patch
to have a
just to
conversation.
be a pirate, so I get it.
There's a
It
distant
didn't-
rumble of thunder.
Shall we go down to library now? I think
Well,
it would
are,
be
are
wise.
you okay? Do you want to rest, or are you okay?
So Medora's not quite got the hang of this yet, but Cora's gonna probably hear in her head, I wish she'd stop asking me that. I'm fine.
She sucks in a breath, and then just looks down.
And then Medora will look at Junko and just kind of put one hand out just to check that Junko is still good.
I will hold out my hand and shake hers.
Where are we going then?
We go down
To the library.
stairs,
Then north.
past past the banquet in the north. So let's go.
Okay. You guys begin moving down the spiraling stairs. Fluttering torches and iron sconces illuminate the staircase as you descend. A chill wind rushes past you, though, taking the heat and killing it from those torches. Stairs continue down, but there is another landing in the meantime. And a closed door. What would you like to do?
We should have specified a little bit more.
I mean, let's check through.
So
I will start heading out. I'm checking these statues. I don't trust statues for
Okay.
obvious reasons.
Hang on a second.
Well, actually, as you move in here, the statues are not really there anymore.
This room
Um,
looks familiar.
Very. Yeah, it should. There is a door of delicately engraved steel opposite you at the end of this short, dark hallway. Intricate details stand out clearly on the door's surface. The door seems to shine with a light of its own, untouched by time, while the floor, instead of these statues, the floor is just littered with hundreds and hundreds of dead rats.
Ew.
Yeah, we murdered these.
did we?
Well, they were going to kill me, and then I think Junko threw in some oil, and someone set it on fire, and then there's the wedding
just
breakfast
don't remember
place.
this many. I guess.
There were lots.
I'm gonna delicately step over rats. If need to,
You're
kind of like.
probably going to be stepping on a few, but you do the best you can to avoid
Well,
that.
like like if need be, I'll just like kick a couple bodies so I could put the tip of my toe down and then proceed that way.
Okay.
And then open the door.
Okay. The door is not locked. It opens to reveal a banquet hall.
I have a feeling we've been to the library before.
A dusty banquet hall with a pungent, sickly sweet smell of decay. And in the center, a long oak table. Some china knocked this way and that. And a toppled cake on the floor, splattered.
Hold on.
Suspended above is a web-shrouded chandelier of forged iron. There is an arched window in the south wall draped by heavy curtains. And you can see, standing quietly in the southwest corner, is a tall harp shrouded in cobwebs. The other door, one of the other doors in the room is just hanging open.
This is the bad room.
I
With the
think so, yes.
fireplace? Can I do an insight check on what he said
I mean,
retroactively?
I was expecting a bigger library, but I guess
Wait, there's a phrase
got a lot of
for
books.
this. Is he hanging out his ass? Was he hanging out his ass when he said that? 15 insight check.
Swing and a miss.
Had he been on the cups?
You, thinking back, you didn't get a sense of deceit from him.
Was that the library?
I mean, there's lots of books in there.
Didn't we search it though? And we didn't find anything that was like a
Yeah, but
whatever we're looking for.
To be fair, both times we've been in there,
Yeah, we've been
Is-
attacked.
yes, and possibly we were close to something. We just didn't quite.
There's also the basement.
Well, apparently. Okay, so we talked to this guy named Escher. He's a vampire, and he told us that do we know his name is Strahd? Anyway, Strahd Von Zarovich is down locked in the basement. So if we go down there, he's probably going to be mad and hungry. So we probably shouldn't do that.
So
But he might be mad at her because she locked him in.
That's true. Maybe if we let him out, they can fight.
wasn't there something about unlikely allies or something? Am I remembering that right?
Not from my cards.
Having a brain moment.
Everyone, check your card notes.
Having a quick
I'm
check.
looking. Yes, the horseman. Not yet, but soon, one who appears to be your friend will become your enemy. There's that. That's kind of the opposite, though.
Yeah.
The hooded one. He stands aside and will not interfere. I wonder if he would, however, were he but freed of his shackles.
The hooded one, like that painting?
The painting.
You saw a painting?
There was a painting
It was in
upstairs
the
that
room
was a
we were
hooded one.
just in.
I'm sure we've seen another one like that somewhere as well. Must be of someone specific.
I mean, if Strahd is locked up and it's saying free someone of their shackles, we could try.
Do we want to do another search of the library? I could do with trying to figure out this half sword anyway.
Yeah, I'll go in and I'll just look around for. What are we looking for?
I mean, knowledge. Hang on, let me check the.
Second, that's any book.
No. Let me
Of
check.
the books that went into the bag of holding, we took a lot of books. If I was to try and take one out that would have the information about the sword, would I find one?
You're gonna have to try if you want to find out.
I will
I
roll.
can't just tell you theoretical yes or no.
I forgot we'd stolen a load of books.
Yep. I was just sat thinking we've taken half the library. What would you like me to roll for that one?
There's no roll. You just have to spend the time going through all the books.
Do guys, do we want to go and sit in the library and look at books and I can check for magic and then I can't remember if I did that before.
I think if we sit, we're
She's
tempting.
gonna.
She'll turn
Yeah,
up.
I don't think we have time to sit. I think we just gotta.
Can I-
I have been
tear it
told I need
apart?
to get this weapon working, and I need. It's not yet.
Oh, you need to attune to it.
Overgame, yes.
We could try. You can do that, and then we could try to tear it apart. But I think she's gonna come find us.
I mean, we could.
I
I don't have to do it in there. It's just that we were supposed to
Can-
be searching for knowledge, and then unless you guys know the thing that you were supposed to
Could
know, then-
you, in the night? I don't want to insult you here, E3, but you're kind of currently quite, and we could maybe carry you while you attune.
I feel like being carried is not conducive to concentration, but
You
I'm
just have to
gonna just say
focus
that's
really
a
hard.
no.
yeah. That was Ashley
We
saying.
find you a
That's
basket.
game mechanics. That's a no, but
We found you a pram.
yeah, if you can find me a pram,
Okay.
But let's go for it. I
there was
guess.
also, wasn't there a door in there we haven't tried?
Wait, Medora, couldn't you cast your tiny hut?
I can try.
She can't get us in there, right?
That depends.
I'm just
Does-
saying, Ithri could like attune in there, and
Yeah, doesn't she control?
everything.
Medora's just gonna move to here. Where do you guys want? Where do you want to do this?
guess.
Here.
I
yeah,
mean,
you
I
could-
think
guess you could attune here, and then we could just go search in here. I don't know
sure.
if that makes a difference.
I don't.
Medora concentrates for a minute, and nothing happens.
Hey,
And then
Medora, did you do it?
Do you need to do the chalk thing?
Medora starts to try and draw the ritual circle, but about quarter of the way through, stops, really confused, and then sort of scuffs it out, starts again, gets halfway around, but it's not the same circle, scuffs it out, starts again, and then throws the piece of chalk across the room.
I think she's having trouble with the spell.
I mean, everyone has performance issues sometimes. It's fine.
Guys, I can hear you
I'm whispering really quietly.
yeah,
though.
me too. How did?
very close to me.
It is it's like silent in the room too.
I'm gonna put Ether on Cora's shoulder here if you're going to whisper.
No. I'm not trying to keep secrets. Are you okay, Medora? Do you need a hand? I mean, a hand as if I know how to do the thing.
I think something in here's interfering. I don't know.
Maybe she just doesn't
That's
want
okay.
us to do
Let's
the
just
thing. If
go
she's
with
in control.
plan B, and let's just go in there and get all the books, anything that looks useful, and then go from there.
Don't we
Okay.
already?
Okay, we could try again, I guess.
Well, unless he was lying and this isn't the library.
What?
No, I just more meant that we have some
It
books.
is a library.
Well, if one of those books were the books we needed, we would know they were the books, right?
I honestly wasn't paying that much attention at the time. How about I go in and have a look around and see if there's anything that's magical that stands out?
Okay.
Okay.
What
I'm
if it's
gonna-
not magical though?
Then it's on you guys.
Well, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's just go. I think we should all go.
Okay. Well, I kind of am just being carried around. I'm attached to Cora now, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh here you go. I'll pick Ithri up and like point him around.
I'm
I-
going
it's-
to specifically look for spell books.
Okay, well, as you step into the room, you find that these shelves are mostly empty. The books having been removed from it.
Yeah.
when
so
you
we do have
guys
the
dumped
books.
them into your bags.
They took
True.
all of them?
Most of them.
Medora will go through the bag looking for. I believe I took.
Do you want to make a pile of
about
the books
vampire?
and then I can magic awareness the pile that we have as well as the room that's here and then
Sounds good.
As a
Um,
refresher, you did do magical awareness before loading the
Did
books
I?
into the bag.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Mhm.
My bad.
Yeah.
I will look for the book that I asked for, the vampire one, the one to do with vampires. I know it was missing the specific page, but that book.
Mhm.
She's looking for that
Sure.
to see if it had the cure slash weapon slash.
Doesn't
info.
seem to. I mean, it's just a sort of a manual of the undead written by some Dr. Rudolf van Richten.
Oh.
I'm
uh,
gonna look through these bookshelves to see if there's anything we missed, like something that looks like, like the Holy Grail. Like it
Mhm.
doesn't look like much, but
Yeah,
it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, make an
So-
investigation check
I will
Okay.
assist.
with advantage.
If there's no spell books.
Okay.
And I know you love checks with advantage, so this ought to be exciting.
Do I have double advantage?
You do not.
16.
Belay.
So while E3 begins to attune to the hilt, Medora
Okay,
starts
book,
going
book,
through
book, book.
books and going through that Van Richten's guide. Cora, you start checking over the shelves, looking around this study library for signs of something you could have missed. You're starting to get the idea that you didn't miss something here.
He's a fucking
It's not-
liar.
No. It seems like I'm going to throw you a bone. You're starting to
Ooh.
realize we're looking for a library. Maybe we shouldn't be looking for a library.
I don't understand this bone you've thrown at me.
Do we I need to check out this sword, but if we want to, we haven't checked that door. If he points to the north west corner.
Okay, okay, check it.
I mean, I don't know.
I
if-
open it. I open
It
it.
opens easily.
It's the secret stash. But it goes up, down.
Down. You
Down.
see spiraling stairs that go down.
It just goes down.
That's not like
In
a storage.
fact,
Not like a
I mean,
knowledge storage.
I wouldn't
cupboard.
store books in a basement, but I guess it could be.
there are no sconces here, incidentally.
I can see.
Dark
Sconces, you
and
say.
cold.
It's dark and cold.
Medora, here, and I'll cast light for her again.
Can I?
And Medora actually takes the necklace off
I'll listen.
and looks at it and puts it back on, tucks it under. Thanks,
Okay.
but I think I'm good.
I'll listen down here. Hey, any books down here?
From now on, Junko will
Nothing.
never
I don't get a reply.
not be behind Medora.
Okay, guys, I don't think there's any books down here. Oh, jeez, what did you get there?
Just keep
You're
going.
whispering
you
at
want me to
books.
go? You want me to go down here?
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought E3 needed to rest.
Oh,
I-
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
it depends where we want to do that.
I don't think here.
No, let's
Okay.
go down
Down.
then, and we can find another place to do it.
Okay,
Down.
okay, GM, we're going down apparently.
I don't know why we're still like cramming all the tokens as if that's going to help.
Hey,
I'm
you
just trying to get them together.
You got a book straw? Can we have
Hey,
that?
wait!
please?
Someone left me behind.
No, you're on my
You have to
shoulders
do
still.
it.
I know. I am.
I
messing.
gotta
Wait for
see where
Lenny
this
to
actually
leave.
goes.
Oh, could you imagine E3 trying to go up and down the stairs at his size right now? Just like,
It would
So
not be
cute.
fun. That would be really shitty for E3.
Okay.
He could just
Welcome.
roll down. He'd be fine.
Rude.
going up is the problem.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
What? What do you mean?
stairs go down. 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 Down.
Like how many feet?
No landings. No. doors, no windows, no torch sconces, not even a crack. 130 feet
Jesus.
Okay. It puts us 40 feet
Until-
underground.
Your math is impressive. Until the stairs
It's
exit.
Strahd, right?
Oh, give me a second.
They exit the plane into.
It's gonna take me a minute for the isometric. Give me a second to get that one.
We run into
Goodness.
Strahd. I hear you were looking for this book.
Strahd the librarian.
Thanks, Strahd.
Yes. The last person
Daddy.
to borrow it didn't return it. That's why you can't have it.
Okay, there we go.
Unless you get your
Hasn't been
library card.
cataloged yet.
Good gravy. Okay.
Gravy.
The stairs come out
stairs?
at a 40-foot long corridor, which connects this spiral stairway to another one that continues even further down.
Jesus. Is this
Hang
gonna
on.
go to the catacombs?
Wait.
Hanging. Yes.
No, you carry your description. Wait to play us after you've done your thing.
Hanging from an iron rod bolted to the eastern wall is a dusty 10-foot square tapestry depicting knights on horseback charging across a battlefield under a blood-red sky. The lead knight rides a white horse, wears a blue and black cloak, a black vest with a wide-brimmed hat stuck with a golden eagle feather. His saber glows with the light of the sun.
This looks pretty cool. What do you think this is? Can I do a check on that?
Can I?
Like history, maybe? I don't know.
That's not a thing.
There's a history check. What do you mean?
Is there?
Does the
Oh,
dude
yeah.
does the dude look like the person we found on the altar?
No.
Okay.
No, most certainly not. Yeah, go ahead and you can do a history check.
Are you sure it exists?
Right, I forgot this is 5th edition, not Pathfinder. Yeah, absolutely.
Natural 13.
Natural 13. This means nothing to you. The best you can
Okay,
say
no,
is
it looks cool. Okay.
It's cool, but the style of everything you're seeing, it's distinctly not Sarah Garden. Looking at it, it seems to depict some dire historical moment.
Does the weapon? Can you see the hilt of the weapon?
The hilt does not match the one that E3 found.
Okay.
Good thinking, mate.
Does the rider on the horse look familiar?
Make a history check.
Do better than me.
15.
A little better than me.
15. The best you can say is the figure on horseback appears to be Andalonian. That is from the coastal country of Andalon. They are a big mercantile country and a haven for a lot of piracy.
Ooh, how about this?
The other knights, looking at them, appear to be Corvanian.
And none of them look like any of Ismark or his father.
No.
No familial resemblance.
The culture does look the Corvanians obviously look a little comparable to like some of the armor you've seen around the castle and some of the other designs. You might recall that Barovia was a stolen county from Corvania. But
Can I make a check to see how old this tapestry is?
history again.
Like when it was made? No, something else.
Or I would allow
please.
investigation.
No, something else, please.
Just finds a tag on
I'll
the back.
I'll try the
Machine wash cold
Corvanian
only.
history thing.
Okay.
Not 20 for 19.
Oh, I got a 11.
You would get different 11. I mean, you recognize obviously Corvanian knights. All you can really tell is that is absolutely bizarre. This has to be like this is borderline blasphemous. Corvanians don't follow Andalonians ever. An Andalonian leading a Corvanian charge. This
Fan
is
fiction.
almost insulting to your culture. Cora,
I'll just scoff at it.
It's old. You'd say somewhere in the ballpark of 900 to 1,000 years old. It would be worth a lot. You figure a tapestry like this, probably worth 750 in gold if you could get it out intact.
Guys, this is like from 900, 1,000 years ago. It belongs in a museum.
Sorry.
Time here is weird.
I know.
A3 would like to check for secret doors because this passageway is weird.
Make a
Specifically
perception
on the
check.
right-hand wall.
It is pretty weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perception.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 2 for 6.
You aren't seeing any secret doors
A3,
here.
what are you looking
It-
for?
Do you need to be held up, E3? Try again.
No, doors work at... The doors are like...
No, A3, you gotta do it like this. I get down on the floor and look at the crack of under the door. Under the-
Do you feel a breeze on your cheek?
Do I feel a breeze on my cheek?
Make a perception check.
This is what E3 taught me.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, yeah, that's good technique, but I'm pretty sure there's
Ah,
nothing
it's a 5.
Nothing.
Damn, guys.
there.
No
See?
breeze.
See? Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, we could take that tapestry.
Is there anything behind it?
No, I don't do it like that. I very
Stone-
gingerly.
Wall.
We're stonewalled here.
I'm gonna have to get in the habit of stonewalling you guys.
I mean, I did
Oh,
actually
no.
appreciate that one. Carry on, I guess, if there's nothing here apart from a picture.
It is kind of weird that it's just this here, but yeah, I don't know what to make of it.
Down some more.
Down some more.
Yeah.
By the way, we're underground now, guys. Just in case you hadn't.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh,
The stairs continue down
Here I
another
go.
70 feet.
Ashley,
Oh,
are you
Jesus.
okay? You sound a little bit more excited, and I'm a little
I
concerned.
would like to object to your excitement and belay my turn till after you've calmed down.
Nope.
There's no
5th edition,
delaying
no turn
terms.
delays.
Yeah, but I can still
Stairs
ask.
take you down another 70
I will-
feet.
I will ready an action to run the other direction.
So,
How's that? That'll teach you.
Before finally ending at a cold, dark door.
Man, my
Listen.
legs are feeling it now.
Oh,
listen,
yeah. Oh, my goodness. You are feeling it. Something fierce.
I want to listen at the door.
The Stairmaster does not compare.
Do I hear any
Make a
creepy
perception check.
vampire breathing?
How do
17.
vampires breathe?
Carefully.
They don't.
They don't. They imitate, but they don't.
17.
17. You notice light coming from under the door,
Oh, look, guys. There's light.
and you can hear the crackling of flames.
Oh, there's
But
somebody
that's
has
all.
a fireplace lit. You think it's somebody else like Leaf? 'Cause surely a vampire wouldn't have a fireplace lit, right? Is that a vampire thing to do? I don't know.
don't-
Maybe it is.
I don't frequent
should we-
many vampires.
Be
Should we
there
just
for
go-
the aesthetic.
Maybe.
We might as well go forward.
I knock, and I go in.
You knock first.
I knock, and I go in.
Surprise! We're here!
Or
Well,
open.
somebody's got the fireplace lit. They're clearly in there. I want to be polite. So,
I
oh,
guess-
sweet Jesus.
Guess I'm going with you.
Oh, yeah,
and
you're on my
Ashlow, you've
shoulder.
got the observer marker.
Yeah.
This looks important.
The door opens into a square room, rising to a flat ceiling. The first flat ceiling in the whole goddamn castle. Gargoyle carvings smile, revealing their teeth from high upon the walls.
Like
Three
that.
faces are lit by a brazier, which is planted in the center of the floor. High overhead, an hourglass with writing on its base hangs suspended above the brazier. All of the sand in the hourglass is in the upper portion, somehow refusing to run down into the bottom. In the center of the room, next to the brazier, is a golden chest. A single door stands in the opposite wall, while two other doors are to your right along the wall you came in through, for a total of 4 doors, 3 in the north, 1 in the south. In the alcoves, in the center of the 2 side walls, are 2 bronze statues of giant skeletons. Each statue has 4 arms, one with a shield, one with a spear, and the other 2 with their palms turned outward toward the ceiling.
Yeah, okay.
Their eyes seem to watch you as you enter the room. What do you do?
Do I go to those paintings that you go, like, no matter where you go, like, they're just looking at you?
I should note, I'm sorry, one detail about the statues I missed. They also appear to be mounted on bronze horses,
Okay.
sort of like
So
chess
3
pieces.
So their hands are higher than our height.
Oh god, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Does
Definitely
it-
Idris.
Does it look like if the ceiling came down, they would hold the ceiling? Do they look like their palms are ready to, like, say, like a crush rim?
Make an investigation check.
Anthony, do the
10.
thing.
Do what thing? Look at it in a mirror?
No, magic.
Okay.
Magic.
I mean, there's only so many times I can, and then I'll do it.
Okay, one
After
second.
it, after
Medora,
it.
what did you get?
10 for the
10.
investigation.
It's possible is the best you could say. There's no certainty. It's possible. E3, you do detect magic.
I do detect magic.
Okay, where?
I'm waiting for that information. Hang on.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Tell me if I need
okay.
to move you.
Everywhere!
Oh,
Everything is
God.
magic!
All schools, all
the
directions.
doors, all of the doors, the hourglass, the brazier, oh my god, probably more. Hang on, this is a lot of text to read. Okay. Doors, hourglass, statues, complete statues, so horse included. Oh my god. The writing at the base of the hourglass is magic. The flame in the brazier is magic. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
So I feel like that's too much for E3 to take in all of the schools of magic anyway. He's specifically interested in the magic that is in the horse statues. Is it I can't remember the schools. Ashley can't
Divination.
remember the schools. Oh, okay. That's not what it is. That's right. Okay. Cool. I think that's probably all he'd that comes out of E3 and but
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
So
whoa, whoa, whoa.
everything is magic?
Everything is magic. The floor isn't.
The floor is lava.
Neither's the roof.
I hope it's not lava. Is this door magic too? All the doors are?
Can you read the magic?
Can you guys describe really quick, just pausing, what each of you are doing right now?
I'm holding Ithri like this.
Where?
Probably
are on
right
the map?
here because he was looking at the horse.
Okay, so
statue,
kind of
right?
in around the center of the room. Okay.
Like pointing him at the statue.
So E3, I'm going to move you here.
Yeah. I'll just be on top of Cora wherever Cora is.
Medora would be probably staying where she is, assuming Junko is staying where she is.
Yep,
Junko?
I will never be ahead of Medora. I do not like the light thing threw Junko off so badly that Junko will never be in front of Medora now.
So the map is accurate, you'd say.
Yes, sir.
Why do you ask, good GM?
Because the door slammed shut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
fuck.
Okay, bye.
Wait,
And
no,
as soon as it does, and Junko, like, your door's not opening. The sand in the hourglass begins to sprinkle down into the bottom section.
Ithri, I pointed at that. What's that mean?
It's gone already. It only lasts 6 seconds. You had it a lot.
Medora's gonna try the other doors,
All locked,
I'll run and
including
try
this one.
including that one. All locked.
Okay. The horses with the horse statue things with divination.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I was hoping you would know. It's like
Uh,
holy. It's like
you grew up in a
godly.
church, you would know.
yeah. You're a cleric, monk.
I look at the horse. Do I recognize the person? Do they have any kind of
It's
holy
skeletal.
symbol?
No,
Holy
just skeletons.
symbols?
They're skeletons.
I smack the horse in the mouth.
It's made of bronze, so that might hurt your hand a little bit.
Ow!
Bang!
What language is on the hourglass?
Common.
What does it
Oh,
say?
what's it say?
It says, "In the palm of my hand is the time left to thee. When it is consumed, will the flame set you free."
The palm
Sounds
of
like we're
these
gonna
guys?
get burned.
Could you? My brain isn't working. Could you put that in the chat so I can read it?
Happily.
Process that one.
Nothing would give me greater joy.
Wait, is there like there isn't an obvious statue of a hand?
Well, I mean, the
there's
two
a couple with, like,
statues.
It's the two horses.
four arms.
guys.
No,
that
sorry, I
has, like,
mean
their hands.
in the center there's nothing, there's no like, because it mentioned palm of hand, there's no like,
No, it's just a
Okay.
brazier under an
Yeah.
hourglass.
cool.
Hey,
And the
Askell, are you sure
braziers.
it's not like this? Sorry, I have to bend my arms, but
Uh,
look at your
fairly
shirt.
sure. Yeah. Oh, I see. Outstanding. Thank you. I'm gonna give you a plot point for that because I like it.
Are there any numbers or anything anywhere? No?
Nope.
That's literally it, is this.
That's it.
I have some platinum pieces with Strahd's face on them.
So,
I
in the
haven't
palm
really
of my
picked
hand
up
is the time left
anything.
to thee. In the palm of my
And
hand.
you
is the
can-
time-
I will say you could probably hear Junko trying the door. Junko, are you doing anything at this point?
Yeah. Can I actually roll to try and like bust down the door?
Yeah, that'd be an athletics check.
That's fine with me. And let me see my modifier.
You know what to do. Do a Thana and end that door.
You said athletics, right?
I did.
Okay. 18 plus 0. So
Bad.
18. No, this dice, it's doing me good
Solid.
so far today. Solid.
The door
Okay.
is rock solid. In fact, when you hit it, you notice there's like a flicker of magic that runs up the door, like you just hit a force field.
All right.
Is there anything on the brazier that, like, on the picture, it looks like there's gems or things? Is there anything on there?
Mm-mm. No,
It's just a plain.
that's from Curse of Strahd. This is House of Strahd.
Oh, that's
No
fun.
gems there yet.
So
Can
if
I
we-
put gems?
There are also no slots for that.
Itri is going to hop down from Kura's shoulder and put a hand on the statue and say, help us. Out loud. In common.
On the which statue?
The closest one, so the one to the right. Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Uh,
About 1 minute has transpired now. It looks
I
like
would-
the hourglass is about a fifth of the way empty.
okay, I am going to. I want to try and break the door down, not with my shoulder, but with my weapon. I am going to cast Booming Blade and start attacking the door.
Okay. You guys first heard like bang on the door, bang on the door. There's a few seconds of pause, and then you can hear like something is hitting that door like a
Swing.
battering ram.
Is it a battering ram?
Nice.
Junko, can you roll damage?
Yeah, let me. pull
That's
up
one scary
my-
lady.
I don't like being against you guys, so I'm gonna do it with. I think the ball would break down doors more.
So you're casting Booming Ball.
Yeah,
Can
booming
you-
ball. At the
Can
moment.
you describe the room again, please? When
Mhm.
you're done with that.
Actually, while she's figuring out the damage, I'll do that.
Yeah,
It's a
thank
square
you.
room with a flat ceiling. There are gargoyles. They're carvings indicating teethy smiles high on the walls. There are there is an hourglass hanging above a large brazier in the center of the floor. The hourglass is sort of suspended, and at the bottom of the hourglass, about eye level for most of you, E3, is the inscription, which is in chat. And the hourglass sands are currently running. There are the 3 doors, as indicated earlier. In the alcoves are 2 bronze statues of giant skeletons mounted on horseback. Each statue has 4 arms, the bottom 2 holding a shield and a spear, while the top 2 are just hands out like this, and that's about 13 feet above the floor. Though the statue's eyes seem to watch you. Go ahead,
Okay.
Ava.
Question. Since I haven't done it this way before, do I just do the 1d8 or the 2d8 at 5th level? I'm assuming the
2d8. Yep.
Okay.
One final detail, there is also a golden chest sitting next to the brazier in the center of the room.
Oh, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Oh.
How did I? Yeah.
It appears to be
16
locked.
damage.
Okay.
I smash it.
16.
No, I don't
You
smash it.
smash the door with all the force you can muster. And there's like a momentary ripple, like there's a little hole in the force that very quickly just closes back up.
I pull out my crowbar.
Okay.
I will continue to doing this, by the way, if
Noted.
it seems like it's working.
Do you know?
Guys,
You figure out what the
lockpicks?
max
me-
damage you can do on a hit is?
No, Junko does.
Yeah.
Shit.
Help me with this. Help me crowbar this open.
Okay.
Do you have a penalty because you're so small right now?
Yes.
Okay, then I will make a strength check with your help.
I'm dangling
Athletics.
off. I'm dangling off the end of this crowbar.
Okay. This would be an
Medora,
athletics
can
check
you
with
like?
advantage.
Can you do your thing? Can you
Oops.
inspire me?
Oh, I just wanted to do math, but not.
Inspire
in my
me,
head.
Medora. Do it.
That'd be 23.
I've
Come
got
on,
nothing.
Medora.
I can't.
She said
What?
she was
Why?
out before.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll just do it.
Just do it.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to find. Sorry. Strength with advantage. How do I roll this with advantage? I'll just roll twice. It wasn't popping up for me.
17.
17.
Nice.
That's not quite enough
Shit.
to get the chest open. So your chest is
Come on, Ithri,
Latched
put
pretty
your
good.
weight into it. Your full weight.
at this
Okay.
point. The hourglass is about 2/5 emptied.
I mean, I've got one idea, but it's stupid and it might hurt.
What is it?
Hang on. Medora was saying something.
Can I investigate the fire to see if it's literally normal fire, or if there's something, because it's saying fire will set you free?
Yeah,
Flame will
E3
save you.
already knows it was magical.
Yeah, as you
And said
approach,
that.
you can tell immediately there is no warmth coming from the fire.
Well, E3's
This-
idea.
I was going to
Was-
get in the fire.
E3's idea was
Jump
literally to
in it.
throw himself into the fire. So, without even knowing it wasn't warm.
Together.
E3 was like, that was literally as soon as Cora said, "What is it?" E3 was going to start bolting into the brazier.
Oh, I'm not
Woohoo!
stopping. I'm just so shocked at this turn of events that I just watch you guys do whatever you're doing.
One other note. The fire, when the sands started running out in the hourglass, shifted color a little bit. It's like a white fire.
Okay, does it change color when E3 gets in it?
No, but it also doesn't burn E3.
E3? Yeah, you okay?
No, I'm joking. It's cold. I don't get it. It's not doing anything.
Wait, put the fire in the hands, maybe. Can you scoop it
The
up?
hands are about 13 feet off the floor.
Can you scoop it up, E3?
Can I scoop
if-
up the fire?
No.
If
In fact, there's nothing that it seems to be burning from. There's no oil, no pitch, no
What?
wood. It's just
It's
fire
just a
in
magic
a
fire.
brazier.
would it burn if I put the end of my rope in it? Does it start to burn?
It does not.
Okay, that's the end of that idea. I'll try and help get the chest open then.
Okay.
I will
What's
note,
your
by the way, Junko, the only time you do damage is when you do over 20. So you are doing, over the course of like each minute that's passing, you're doing a tiny bit of damage. It's just really slow going.
Okay, I'm just not gonna stop. So
Okay,
Does
understood.
Medora look beefier than me?
Uh,
I would probably say no. She
Okay.
is not beefy.
Your current beef is a midget.
I'm gonna roll another check with advantage then, I guess. Because
To do what?
helping me to try to open it. 9.
the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you pick it up? Maybe we put it in the fire.
Give me the result.
E3 will get out of
I
them.
said 9.
It wa-
I got
it was
9.
Oh,
9.
that was with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. Okay.
Jesus.
oh jeez.
Yeah, that chest not opening.
Okay. Medora would like to investigate this statue, see if there is anything that moves, or like levers, or anything.
Make an investigation check.
So good at these. That's a 6.
This hurts.
We're
No,
not rolling
it
good.
doesn't seem to. It doesn't. It seems like it's just a bronze statue.
Chuck me up there.
I chuck him up there.
Up
Up to
where?
the hands.
Yes.
Oh,
E3 was
okay.
pointing at the hands.
E3, make a acrobatics check to try to like catch and like up because they're just hands.
That's a 6.
6. God damn it. You
I'm right
toss
there,
E3
so I can
E3,
catch him.
You do not get up there, but you do notice that each of the hands has a tiny little gem sitting in the palm.
Oh! As I fall down. There was like
him
gems
again.
in the thing.
Oh, okay.
That
Here, I'll toss
was
you back
that
up again.
the Eastern statue you were doing?
It's this. Yes, this one.
Sure. Yes.
It had an emerald in the right hand and an opal in the left hand.
It had those. I don't know what it means. Chuck me at the other one.
Oh, okay. I run over here.
I'll switch and I'll try and clamber up the statue.
I'll throw it 3 up
Okay.
this way.
Another
Medora, make an
acrobatics.
athletics check. E3, make another acrobatics.
I'm so glad Junko
got
will
a
survive.
20.
without
See,
us.
3
for my
minutes have now
athletics.
passed.
I'm not
Okay, so
keen
yeah,
on
you're
being the only survivor.
Climb up.
But at least we didn't have to kill each other.
Can
I
I
rolled a 5.
can I take the
5.
gems?
Once again, E3, you don't catch. You just sort of whee up into the air. But you do notice that in its right hand is a ruby and in its left hand is a sapphire.
So there's 4 different gems.
I grab the 2 off this statue and
Okay.
shimmy back down, and then I'll come over and try and help get the ones on this statue.
E3 is looking for either matching gems in the hourglass or brazier, or a place that you could put them 4 gems. But let Medora do her stuff first.
Okay.
Try
So
and climb
Medora,
up.
I missed most of what I was reading. Medora, you grab the 2 gems. They're not even set into it. They're just resting atop those hands.
Oh,
It's
shit.
easy. You grab them, drop down, no problem.
I
And
shout
E3
thanks at the statue as like just run across here.
E3, what were you gonna do?
Looking for a place that they've either come from or that there's matching gems in both the brazier and the hourglass.
So make a perception check.
That's with a +4. That's an 8.
Okay. You see no signs of like sockets or other gems or anything of the sort. It really is just a plain brazier and an inscribed hourglass. It seems like.
I wait. There's 4 and there's 4 doors. Put one on a door.
Medora rolled a 10 to try and scramble up this one.
Okay. You start to scramble up it, and in your haste, sort of slip and slide back down. Now it's not high enough
Whoa.
up that you take any damage. The only thing you're losing is time.
Or give me a boost.
I'm
give me a boost.
right. I'm
Would you
right
wanna
here.
go?
Yeah, I'll assist, or I can climb.
Chuck me a gem.
I throw
We're
the
just
emerald
throwing
to
shit all
E3.
over the place.
Pure panic.
Catch an emerald.
Cool. Let them do their thing first.
I climb up. I'll climb up.
Go ahead and make
Okay.
an athletics check.
Oh, I should have helped you. Are you sure it's not
I
acrobatics?
mean,
I am positive.
to be
Okay,
fair, I
I'm
just
climbing
rolled
up.
an 18 for climbing back up. So if,
Oh,
Oh, okay. Then I
if you
assisted.
don't, I do. All right, 18.
yeah. So Cora, you start to kind of drop back down, and then just kind of give Medora a foot up, who's
Yeah.
already halfway up, and it just makes it even easier for Medora to get up there. You grab the ruby and the sapphire.
Okay.
So you now have an opal, a ruby, and a sapphire, and E3 has an emerald.
E3, what are we looking for?
While they were
3
doing
minutes.
that, Ithri was running around,
Or no, 4 minutes, sorry.
touching the emerald to each of the doors.
Nothing happens.
Shit! I'm out of
Um,
ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna help. Can I look for gem sockets?
Make a perception
Uh,
check. There's only about a fifth of the hourglass sand remaining.
15?
Junko, would you still be hammering on that door, you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That
if
noise
you-
does not make it easy.
No
I
sign
put one of the
any
gems.
socket or anything.
I put one of the gems in the fire.
Technically, I think Medora still has them. So you'd
I'll
have to
take
get it from
one.
Medora.
What
Which one
color
do
is
you
the
want?
fire?
White.
I put the opal in the fire. You said it. The fire kind of turned white.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's put it
You,
in the fire. See if anything happens.
Yeah, put the white one in. White one.
It said when it was consumed. It's either we
let's see.
Put it in there or we eat it. One or the other.
you drop it into the brazier, and you can see the stone seems to melt away to dust.
Ah, something happened.
Did the
Does
fire change?
And then-
color?
The fire turns white again. The sand starts. I'm sorry. The last of the sand has reached out. Nothing happens, so the hourglass just sort of. But the sand doesn't begin draining, and the door Junko was hammering on just suddenly opens, and you see Junko like mid swing, like
Oh, yay! We did
I'd
it!
probably fall
Oh,
through and just be like,
fuck.
"Are we good? What happened?"
Hey.
Are we good? Ithri's
Put
like
the other
just...
gems in there.
No, wait.
No,
Do it. Put them in there.
in
But
fact,
seriously,
all of
I
the
keep-
gems vanished from your hands.
Oh.
They vanished.
Oh, Cora's gonna sit down.
Um,
I ploop. I ploop on the floor.
I poop on the floor. No.
No, I don't
it's-
poop. I ploop.
Bloop. There's an L in there.
Are you okay, Chico?
That was not a short rest.
A little out of breath, but I'm okay. Are you good? What happened?
Panicked, but okay.
I'm awarding all of you 1 plot point, by the way.
Yay, I
Why?
use it
We were
immediately.
terrible.
You solved the riddle
I mean,
Eventually.
Yeah.
before you ran out of time.
yeah. Cool.
Okay, yeah. My first thought was like, do we eat it? Wait a minute. Fire.
Do we eat a gem?
I mean, as soon as I
Crunch,
saw the
crunch.
like when it's consumed, I was like, get in the fire. And
Yeah.
then E3 got in the fire, and I was like, don't get in the fire.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Should we check these other doors now?
Uh,
Do we go?
I mean, we came down here.
There's
wait,
3 on
Junko.
that side and 1 on that side.
Junko.
What?
I point at the chest with the crowbar, like sticking into it.
Okay, and I
Do you
will
wanna
go.
deal with it?
The door slams shut,
Oh shit!
and you notice the flame turns white and sand begins running out in the hourglass.
Ah,
Oh, I guess we can't
Where was
fuck
the
around in
opal?
here.
I'd
where
like
was
to
the
climb
opal?
back up again.
Which one?
I think it was in the east.
The one I'm close to is the one I'm going to climb up.
Ithri's pointing at the east one.
I'll
Okay,
throw
so
it
Medora
up there.
climbs the west
Yeah.
one. Cora goes for the east one.
19 for me.
Okay. No, yeah, at this point, now that you guys kind of have an understanding of what needs to happen here, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You can take your time. Like, you've got 5 minutes of that hourglass. So
Okay.
Okay.
Opal in the fire.
you
We
drop
good?
the opal in the fire.
Yeah.
It eastern
Wait.
door opens.
Shut the door again. Shut the door again.
Hang on. Let's check if the other doors are locked still.
Burn a
I
different.
know what you're thinking, but let's just check if they're locked first, because they might
Okay.
all be open.
I check this door.
Locked.
Okay. Yeah, so I know what you're thinking. Is there any color-coded, gem-coded, anything on the doors?
Make an investigation check with advantage, I would say, at this point.
Cool, I'm good at investigation.
Are any of us good at investigation?
I think
No.
I think Junko's
probably got the best.
with the advantage gave me 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, and you knew what you were looking for. Sure enough, there is a very faded red sigil set into the southern door. There's a blue one set into the west door. And a green one set into the middle door,
I'll
as
point those
well
out.
as sort of a whitish in the eastern door.
So do we want to go one at a time? You want to start?
And
with-
again,
mean-
after about 30 seconds, the door slams shut and the sands start running.
So let's do the red one,
Yeah,
the ruby.
yeah, because there's only one option that end. There's
Hold
three,
on,
three
Juko.
that end.
We're gonna get the doors first, and then the chest.
Whoa,
I
we've
think-
got 5 minutes. Do the chest and
Do the chest.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'll do the chest.
with a,
Okay.
with a
I'll just
assistance.
remove my crowbar.
Tell me what do
I'll
the
get-
chest means.
I'll get that out of her way.
Can I try lock picking it first?
Yeah.
Check if it traps.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a thievery check. Or thieves' tools. Sorry. Thieves' tools.
Thieves tools.
Forgot what game I'm playing.
Wait, I have one just for lock picking. So
Please
yep, that's
don't
thieves'
blow
tools.
up.
Wait.
okay.
Check for traps. We don't need the chest to get out of here, so why is it
I
here?
already rolled
hopefully not.
And
and 12 plus 9, so
21.
wow,
1. Yeah.
You hear a click in the lock.
I will step aside and open it from the side.
Okay.
More-
You open the chest, and gas begins billowing out of the chest
Oh,
in
God
seconds,
damn it.
filling the entire room.
hold it
I need
reps.
all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
I hold my breath.
Wisdom. This
Mhm.
isn't against poison.
Correct.
Correct in that it
Uh,
isn't against poison.
Correct.
Okay.
16.
12.
Junko, you collapse.
Close.
Medora, you collapse.
18.
Oh no.
Unconscious. Cora, you do not collapse unconscious.
16.
E3, you collapse unconscious.
Can I retroactively add a plot point to that?
Yep.
Cool. I've not done this before. What am I rolling?
It's just a D6.
D6.
Yep.
I rolled a 3, so 19 in total.
Okay, E3, you do not collapse unconscious, but both
Nice.
Junko and Medora just like try to hold their breaths and just pass out.
Is it still spewing? Or is it done?
It's done, but the room is basically full of this gas.
You three change of plans,
Yeah.
maybe?
Quick, chuck me up. Red one's over there.
I chuck him.
I grab the red one,
Okay.
chuck in the fire.
The southern door swings open,
I hope it's
Okay.
full of zombies.
Yeah. And then
and on the other side, it looks like just a thick red curtain, or thick red velvet curtain, about 30 feet long.
Yeah,
I
make
So
jump
it
the
in.
big.
ceiling, The ceiling is only about 10 feet high,
I jump in.
and you can't
Drag
see
him.
what's on the other side
Drag
of the
these.
curtain.
Come on,
Oh.
help me drag.
Oh, I'll drag Medora into here.
Try
I'm
and
sure
drag
this will be fine.
Junko in
Here's
there.
straw. Here's some unconscious people for you to eat.
Okay, so you drag the two of them out.
Yeah.
The gas is already dissipated even by the time you get them out.
Oh,
But,
well then
At the end of 30 seconds, the door is gonna swing shut again.
Was there,
Okay.
if the gas had dissipated, was there time in doing that to check if there's anything in the chest?
You could kind of glance in it running
Yep.
by.
Yeah.
It looked empty.
Okay. Then
fuck. The chest, not
I mean,
A3.
yeah. I mean, I am a fuck
could
as
have a-
well, but
It could be a false bottom.
We're already out.
Like
we're already out.
The door swings shut.
I'll peek into this curtain.
Wait,
Peeking through the curtain,
Hey, books
you
in here?
see two
Hello?
large wooden thrones on a balcony overlooking a larger chamber.
Is this where I think it is?
Where
Wait,
do you
no,
think
it's
it
the
is?
basement. No.
we're underground.
Yeah, okay, this is... Wait a minute, what?
We're very underground. About 110 feet down.
Oh. That's weird. Is
If
this,
my-
like, stuck now, this door?
My master's check.
Hey, I only peeked out the curtain.
Mhm.
Young man.
I know.
Is there anybody out there?
Didn't look like it.
Can I peek again? And I want to like look a little bit longer to see.
Since E3
Rock a
is in the
perception
room,
Mhm.
Junko starts sleep mumbling about why red tea is better than other teas.
Worst Corvanian ever.
15.
15. You can see nothing.
Okay,
The
I
room
go
looks
back
empty.
in.
You can't really see over the balcony though, because you'd have to get closer to the edge of the balcony to
Sure,
see
sure.
what's
I go back in.
beyond.
A3.
Are they still unconscious?
A3
Yep.
pokes Junko, going,
A3,
"Come
how
on,
we wake them up?
I'll get you
Out
a
cold.
tea if you wake up."
Slap, 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 slap.
I mean,
red
absolutely
tea
out
is
cold.
So much better.
Frick,
Uh,
what do we do? I don't know how to wake them up.
we could wait.
Smelling salts?
What's a
don't have any.
smelling salt?
You smell it.
Okay. I don't
And
think
then
I
you
have
wake
any
up.
of that. Right.
And then you wake up.
Is that different to normal salt? This is
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
By the way, this is all quiet conversation in case
Oh,
there's
hey.
any people.
assumed.
Yeah.
Through the curtain, there's like 2 thrones and a big old room
I
and
mean,
a passage going east.
okay. I-
So should
I'm
we just
not in
wait
a-
here?
I'm not in a position to carry anyone.
I don't think I can carry both of them.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look out here again. I'm gonna peek out here.
I think we should take a rest. Oh, okay. You're
Okay, we can take a rest. I'll keep watch. No, I'm keeping my head poked out, like the curtains around my head, and I'm just like,
like the
Okay.
kid at the window.
Yeah, I'm just
you
keeping
guys
watch.
gonna rest?
short rest.
A3 is gonna try and attune to this thing and take a short rest.
Okay. Let's take
Gonna
this
hope they
opportunity to
wake
take
up.
our own short rest then. So
Yeah.
chat, we're gonna pause here briefly. We're gonna hydrate, stretch. I would encourage you to do the same, get some snacks, and be sure you come on back if you want to see what it is E3 attunes to and whether or not Medora and Junko are even alive. See you soon.
We're back.
Hello.
Welcome back, everybody. So, you've been resting for a little while. E3, the more you interact with this hilt, the more you sense the mind and personality of the weapon. It's angry. It doesn't speak, but you feel its emotions. You can feel this boiling, long-standing resentment of its fate. You feel just pain a moment of pain somewhere in its past, followed by a thirst for revenge that has never fully been satisfied. And a deep hatred of Alessia. But also, somewhere within it, a sense of benevolence, of good.
okay.
You know that this sword wants that revenge almost more than anything, but that does not mean it will do anything to get it. You know that, for example, given a choice between cutting down Alessia and protecting your loved ones, it would have you protect your loved ones,
Cool.
i.e. chaotic good.
So, I think, because I presume F3 would have been talking to this sword hilt the whole time throughout this hour.
And I would add then that you also realize it can see and it can hear just like any other person.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But it can only communicate through emotions.
Does it? So the only other thing Ithri would try and figure out is if it's got feelings towards specifically vampires, specifically Strahd or Escher, because they're the only two that Ithri can.
Well,
think
let's
of.
play this out. Let's do this in the moment as you're sitting there. What do you say to it?
I've forgotten the big bad lady's name. What's her name? You literally said it 30 seconds ago. Alessia. So,
Fury.
This is weird because you're kind of looking up at Cora.
Amused, understanding.
Obviously, you're like.
Cora
don't
like turns
Alessia.
back from the curtain. What?
Just the tuning.
Oh, okay. Goes back into the curtain.
So, is it like a specifically a vampire thing, or?
You get a vibe of still amused, but of like the feeling you would have right now if a group of 3 basic burglars who were hiding out in the moat house were like, we can take you. We outnumber you 3-1. The feeling you would feel in that moment is about how it feels toward vampires in general.
Okay, cool. And you don't have, so we've met Escher, who's a vampire that actually seemed bored.
Suspicion.
Yeah, I didn't understand it or trust it. We've heard of Strahd, who is in the basement.
Regret, followed by sadness, conviction, duty.
Duty.
Well,
Violent
fuck's sake.
duty.
Violent duty. Okay, so if we went to sort out Strahd, you'd like that?
Acquiescence, but distant.
Okay,
Like,
so that's not
okay.
like a. Okay, you're just trying to. This is weird. This is my first time having a conversation with a sword, and I've made a few.
Curiosity.
We can make some later.
Is he
not here.
talking out loud?
Yeah.
Cora's gonna like look
And
down at her holy symbol,
It sounds like one-sided conversation as well. So.
and she's gonna whisper, "So how's it going? You doing okay?" Does the holy symbol respond?
Mild, gentle concern from the sword.
Yeah,
The
it
holy
happens a
symbol
lot.
does not reply to you, Cora.
It happens regularly. Don't worry about it.
An hour passes. I would say at the end of this, if you want E3, when you hold up the hilt, do you want to?
Yeah,
you wanna try?
hell yeah. Use my bonus action to do a thing.
Concentrating, you hear a sudden hum as the darkness flees before E3. A light
growing from the hilt, stretching out into a blade of pure sunlight radiance. And as it does so, it sheds light like a sunny day, and all of you, well, both of you, can feel a calm warmth radiating from it, as though the darkness knows better than to come too close to this blade.
Maybe a bit less bright.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but can people see it from outside? Is there anyone there? Like,
No, the curtain's really thick.
Ithri's trying to get it to be less bright.
Maybe it's got like those lamps, like a dimmer switch.
I don't. Well, oh yeah. You can reduce it to a minimum of 10 feet. So it dims a little bit, but it's still it's
Okay, all right.
brighter than a
So-
candle.
Oh,
You were talking to it?
yeah.
Did it talk back?
No. Have you ever had a weapon talk back?
Amusement.
No.
Because if you
Well-
have, if that ever happens, I really want to know about it.
Swagger.
No, I just this holy symbol. Is Junko still unconscious?
Mm-hmm. Junko and Medora both still out cold after an hour.
Okay,
Shit.
they're still unconscious. But also,
Yeah, this is
did you
not good.
notice this symbol looks just like Junko's? I'll reach and I'll pull Junko's so you
I
can
don't.
see.
But that's. I mean, I remember what it looks like. Don't play with the things, especially
Yeah,
as she's
Can I
wearing
like
them, that's rude.
instinctively like lightly grab her hand? But it's not hard, just like a little
yes.
like
I was gonna say
like,
it's,
you
it's
know
like
when
a
you go to
gentle
grab a
thing, not
teddy
enough to
bird,
stop
yeah.
her, but there is
Yeah,
a
just, like-
reflexive.
Oh no, it's okay, Junko. I tuck it back and I put her hands like on her chest like this. Oh no, she looks like she's
no,
dead.
don't do that.
I rest her hands to her side. You're fine, Junko. It's okay.
But for that brief moment, the two holy symbols were identical.
Okay.
Yeah. Why does this look like that?
But you can. This one you can because you couldn't.
I attuned to it. Yeah.
That's good.
What does that mean?
Maybe it's related.
Does it do the same thing? I don't think it does.
I don't. I'm not attuned to it. I don't know.
Here, watch this. I'm gonna cast sunlight with this.
We might
That is
need
going to
that
use
later.
charges, I believe.
Yeah. So I just want to
Okay.
make sure it works like I think it works.
Light begins to emanate from the symbol, getting brighter and brighter and far brighter than the sun sword was just a second ago. Until like E3, you're like, come on.
Yeah, come on.
You're in
That's-
one of those like white rooms with
trying
luminant
to-
like
Oh,
those
sorry.
phosphorescent
I'll put
lights.
it.
We're trying
I'll
to
put it like
hide.
in my.
We're
I'll
trying to
put it in my
hide.
shirt.
Is she
but it
just like
probably
Iron
doesn't
Man?
there's
hide.
just like sunlight pouring out of her sleeves.
Okay, are we ready to go?
I
Wait, what do
mean,
we do with?
we're not very
what do we
subtle.
do with these
And these
two?
guys haven't woken up.
There's no dimmer switch for this. Sorry.
No,
I
mean
also
this one
don't know
doesn't.
how to turn it off.
I mean, go do the opposite to what you just did.
Hey, turn off.
Wait, does that mean you went, hey, turn on?
No.
It darkens.
Well,
Okay. Oh, there you go.
see,
See,
What do we do
talking
with-
to
what do we do
magic
with them?
items works.
what do we do with them?
I mean, I'm too small to carry them. I was hoping an hour would
When
do
are you
it.
gonna stop being small, E3?
When are you gonna stop being so big?
I don't know how to get small.
Yeah, I don't know how to get big.
Well, what do we do?
Gentle concern.
Yeah, me too.
Should we just like?
Sympathy.
Should we like heal them?
A little bit of pity.
Rude. I don't need any pity.
I like that E3 just turns at the sort of, don't you pity me.
Is Junko
Yeah.
injured? How about this? I'll do a fucking medicine check
Go ahead.
on Junko.
Yeah, sure.
Nat 20, 22.
Holy
Oh.
shit! Nice.
Checking into Junko and I'll assume Medora as well.
Yeah, I'll check them both.
It's very clear that they have been gassed with something pretty
Okay, I
serious.
saw that happen.
It's a drug.
Oh, they've been drugged.
Like,
So
like
This
you with the
would
flowers?
be something you would assume it'll wear off in a few hours.
Jesus.
If you want to
What
do
would-
something about it sooner, you'd have to find a way to get it out of their system.
I pull out my hydrogen peroxide. No, that won't work.
You're gonna bleach their hair, or
Well, if somebody's eating something bad, you could give them hydrogen peroxide and they'll puke it all up. But they didn't eat anything.
no,
bad, so that wouldn't
don't
work.
put it in the lungs. I don't think that will help. I
Do
mean,
we have anything like
I'm better.
restoration?
I'm better at putting things in that state than getting them back. So I'm not really.
Yeah, and I don't really want to like go through all their things.
Wait. Sword, are you good at, can you be like cleansey thing? Can you do anything?
When you first started speaking, you got a sense of like patient negatory, but when you got to the end of that, it was sort of like hiccuped, and then you get a sense of spite and hurt feelings and anger.
Hey, no, if you can't, that's why I'm not like, it's okay. I've just,
You're sort of feeling the same way you felt when you were like, "Don't pity me,"
yeah, no,
but
it's fine.
coming from
Like,
the sword now.
you don't like, I'm not saying you should be able to. It's more just,
Dismiss it?
I don't have ideas. I don't have good ideas in
So-
this situation, and the sword, I thought you might. It's fine.
Detachment.
Wait, we have 2 vials of antitoxin. Would that work? No, that would not work. Restorative ointment?
The ointments.
That's poison or disease. That's not going to work either.
Yes,
With your
because
natural
it wasn't
20.
a poison.
You think that actually the ointment may work in this case because it was contact.
Oh, we
'Cause it
only
was
have one.
ingested through the skin.
So who should we give it to?
No, I have one.
Oh, you do. I'm talking about the one in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
That's the one.
I have one in
Mm.
my bag in the bag of
Oh!
holding
Okay, cool.
because we
do you
bought
want-
2.
You have to rub it all over them. Do you want?
I
me
mean,
to
I
do
feel
it?
like that's a bit.
I mean, you're kind of small, so I
Take
could do it.
take longer.
Yeah, it'll take.
I
too
mean,
long.
I'm happy to. It's not going to bother me, but I just
You're
don't know
happy
if it'll
to?
bother them. Yeah, why not?
Suspicion.
Okay.
Not like that. Don't be creepy. I just meant like, it doesn't bother me either way.
Okay. Well,
Suspicion.
Let's do.
Would you want to rub it all over them?
I'm going to.
No, not yet. Okay, yeah.
All right. For the sake of expediency, we'll say it's another 15 minutes, but you
Rub,
are
rub, rub,
able
rub,
to
rub, 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 rub.
apply. This is going to use up 2 uses of the ointment.
Yep.
Medora and Junko.
Okay, Junko.
You awaken.
I'm like
Is that-
bopping her nose and
Covered in like Vaseline, but
Oh, Junko!
it's
You
got like
were
a
asleep.
Vicks Vapor Rub smell to it.
Oh, that's great.
Why are my sinuses not open?
We had to rub you down with restorative ointment.
You were poisoned, gassed, I guess.
So we weren't having tea?
No.
It sounded like you were. Red tea.
I checked my bag and remember I don't have more red tea.
Junko,
Yes.
did you notice this? I'll show her the holy symbol.
Oh,
It looks just like yours.
I will pull out mine. Interesting. Does mine look older or newer, I should say? Because like if this one's in this
Artifacts
timeline
like this, it's really hard to tell. You can make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna do it for the hell of it. 12.
12.
Yeah.
It's impossible to say. Things like
It-
this, I mean, artifacts more or less don't age.
It works differently than yours, though.
Oh, what does yours do?
Okay, watch this. Actually, maybe I should hang on to the charges.
Yeah. Just also subtle.
It's okay to vocalize it.
It can make sunlight.
Can confirm.
Wait, does yours do that?
Yes.
Oh, well, it can
Remember
also.
the god dice tree?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It can also turn undead. Does yours do that?
I don't think so.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I think you were supposed to have this.
Oh,
Holding up the icon. Well, it
Me?
does. Yeah. Like this icon, when I tuned to it, it seemed to want to be able to turn undead, but I can't do that.
let me look at that item card.
Also in the compendium.
Overgame, it makes turn undead more powerful.
That's one
In
of its
what-
features.
That's one of its features.
In what way? Like what specifically?
That I can't remember off the top of my head.
Increases the DC by 2.
So
Oh,
you can
shit.
banish more. You can turn more powerful creatures.
Oh, wait,
et
I
cetera, et
can't
cetera.
turn undead.
Oh,
Because this
then-
says if you have it.
Okay, so it does the
If
same.
you have the turn undead or turn the unholy feature, you can. So I guess I can't use that feature.
No.
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
correct, Stelia?
I would
That's why-
say
That's why it says cleric or paladin.
with your monk, do you have any per day abilities, or are they all just key point based?
Let me double check. Class features. I think they're all key
Okay.
based.
Then I would
You know
say
you know the thing I have per day.
yeah. I would say then it gives you the ability, because it makes sense. The holy symbol gives you the ability to turn the undead once per day, not per short rest. That's per day.
Okay. So yes, I could use that, but I already have. This is my third item attuned.
Yeah. I mean, it's got other stuff it can do, so
So-
and we'd need to spend another hour. So maybe we
The-
just
The other thing it does is hold vampires.
like emotionally.
Kinda. Vampires and vampire spawn are paralyzed.
By this point, you've finished applying ointment to Medora as well. I would say.
Wax on.
Oh, I thought we had
Wax off.
already.
No, you
Wax
said
on.
Junko first.
Wax off.
No,
So
I said I was doing Junko. He was doing Medora.
he said you were doing both.
Oh,
I,
oh, my bad.
yeah, I said that
'Cause
maybe
the-
they wouldn't want a dwarf robbing
Okay,
them up.
here Medora. Boop, 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 boop. I really focus on her nose when she wakes up.
Just open my eyes. See you
Hey,
doing that.
Medora. Boop, boop, boop,
Just-
boop.
Close my eyes again.
Hey,
Sorry, you're all greasy.
you got gassed. But we have sun now, and Cora can do things against vampires.
Sounds
It is good, yes.
So yeah, yours can't do that, right, Junko? The vampire thing.
No, not like that, no.
where are we?
So we're on through the southern door.
Yeah.
Okay.
That door was. We were on the other side of it. We haven't gone far.
And this curtain opens to a throne room. And there's a corridor to the east. So I guess I don't think this door is going to open again, so I guess we have to go this way.
I mean, even if it is, we should explore this bit first.
Yeah. I pop out of the curtain dramatically.
Ding!
I follow her.
If somebody was
less
there, that would
dramatically.
be fucking hilarious. Somebody was finally there.
I can't follow her.
Aha!
Ithri is going to ask the sword if it prefers being lit or unlit.
Of course it prefers lit.
Ambivalent.
This sword
Okay.
is lit.
We're going to be. I think we're going to be quiet and stealthy. So stop.
It dims.
Yeah, I'll.
Just in case, I make sure my hood is
Though,
up.
this chamber is very dark.
Oh, I know what I can do for this. Oh wait, I
with-
should wait. Hold on,
I believe some of you have light sources. I
I
know
mean-
Medora can just
I-
see. Cora can
don't.
just see. Wait, can
We
you
can
all
all
just see in
see.
the dark?
Yep, it was
dark
only
vision,
Medora.
But yes.
Yeah, with Medora's new eye. Yeah.
This says Junko has a light source. That must have
Uh,
been the sunlight earlier because it's 60-60.
Yeah, that was the sunlight earlier, and then I had light cast on Medora, but since we were passed out, I'm gonna say that it's not existent anymore.
Well, it's
Oh, that
it
well,
only lasts
when
an
Medora
hour.
was turned to stone, that went out anyway.
Oh no, I
she did
casted
it
it
after.
again, and she put
After,
it
yeah.
in her shirt. Yeah.
My vision just changed.
Yep,
It's been-
that is correct. That's how you see in the dark.
Is it dark enough that we can? Is it bright enough that we can see in our dark vision, or would we need a light source to make things out?
You can see. It's just
Okay.
dim.
So-
Dark, low shapes thrust up out of still brackish water, filling the rest of this 50-foot square room.
Didn't say
The
there was
ceiling.
water.
Well, you didn't look over the balcony.
You're right. Holy shit.
The ceiling is festooned with hanging chains that look like thick black web strands.
Oh.
You stand on a balcony set in the north wall that overlooks the room, and obviously you can see the two large thrones and the red velvet curtain. It's
Just to,
unclear what the dark shapes are in the water.
just to check, I see normally in darkness. So is that
Mhm.
right? That it's green.
Yep.
That's-
It's a result of effectively it's your night vision. Mechanically, you see normally. There's no penalty to it. It's just a quirk of it.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I'm gonna check these.
I'm not used to
thrones.
being able to see anything. Normally, this is all black.
I'll check these thrones for anything hidden behind or under them.
Nothing in them. They're empty.
A3 is looking at the water to see if there's any movement, ripples, tide, any sort of. Also looking at the walls to see if there's like high and low tide marks.
Make a perception check.
Oh, 20. Unnatural.
I
20.
mean, obviously, there's those dark shapes in the water.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine.
But otherwise,
Wait, are the dark shapes moving?
no,
Okay.
they're still.
So yeah, A3 just wants to know if there's like if the ripple, because if this is an underground room filled with water, it would be crystal still. If there was nothing going on, is the theory.
It appears to be perfectly still.
There we go.
Cora, by the way, chat has given you inspiration.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Do you feel inspired?
Yes.
Make some
I
taffy.
think we should sit down so we can make taffy. We could all use a snack.
I mean,
Thank you.
Are the dark shapes creatures, or are they?
If they are, they're holding so still that you're skeptical.
are they shaped as
Two still.
creatures?
No, just sort of geometric shapes.
I mean,
If you go down there, get closer, you'd probably be able to see better what those shapes are.
do we
Because
want
even with dark vision, what dark vision does, actually, I'm sorry, Medora, I'm going to send you a whisper because your dark vision does not change your vision to low light. It changes it to normal.
I mean, it looks like our options are go back or swim.
Wait, do some of us have low light and some of us have dark? Like, is there?
All dark vision is dim light.
But Medora's
I
got
see,
special stuff.
Gotcha.
Medora has something special
Well,
that doesn't.
I think I would cast light on a coin and just like throw it into the middle of the room, into the water. Like, over there.
Okay. Yeah, you flip a lit coin down into the water.
Oh, that was fast.
Bloop.
The dark shapes that I can see.
And the coin now illuminates black racks, iron maidens, stocks,
Oh.
instruments of torture. The skeletons of their final victims still lie within them, their jaws seemingly frozen open in silent screams.
This was
Wait.
the fun room.
So they spectated this stuff.
So it's pretty deep. How deep is it? 10
Can't
feet.
really tell.
Well, I threw the coin in it. Can I not kind of tell?
The water's murky.
Is any of
but
the equipment
it's
peeking out? At
It's
the top
obviously whatever it is. It's less than 10 feet because the light is still making it out of the water. So you could stand in it, but how
I
deep
mean-
exactly? Hard to say. Well, okay, unless you're
of the
E3.
water?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go through this.
Has anyone got like a pan they can put me in, or
Oh yeah.
a plank?
Oh, sorry.
That's
My
okay.
orc pan is knocked.
I mean, I'm happy to swim, or if we're going
No.
that way.
Why don't I swim and you can like get on my head or something?
I mean, that feels sure.
I would like to note that E3 still weighs the same.
I thought
You
the
can get
weight
on my
had
shoulder.
reduced because I was.
Oh,
on...
did we say that? Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. We did
Yeah.
reduce your weight. I'm sorry.
Because otherwise people would. Because
Your
otherwise people are carrying
your ability
around.
scores are the same. That's what
He
it
like
was.
gets
My
on
bad,
my
bad.
head and dunks me under the water.
It's like a 300-pound dwarf is just like on your head.
My bad.
Yeah. That's
Okay. Incidentally, the ceiling in here is only about 10 feet. Wait. Yeah, the ceiling is 10 feet above the balcony. And it
Cora's
is another
gonna-
7 feet down to the water's surface.
Cora's gonna jump in.
Or
Well, she's gonna sit down on the edge and then kind of.
on the edge and just drops a little quiet sploosh into the water. It's cold, ice cold.
Woo!
But
It's
you
cold!
find it's only about 3 feet deep.
Oh, sorry. It's. Oh, I stand up. Okay, E3.
Do any of the skeletons move when she hits the
No.
water?
No, they don't.
They're dead looking, not.
Seemingly.
Is
Good, thanks.
Is there anything that is still wearing gear?
No.
Okay, cool.
I start solution this way.
Come on,
Okay.
guys.
Junko,
guys.
Medora.
I will join.
It's really cold.
You guys drop down into the water. As you and Medora as well.
Over here.
I keep an eye just until Cora gets to where she is there, and if nothing has moved, then I'll drop in.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's moved.
I'll test the
Um,
water for you.
Down straight.
Dark.
Guys, down this way. I see stairs ahead.
Hang on, I forgot to move my token. Okay. There's also other places.
Yeah.
In fact, before you go, hold on.
Oh,
Before you go any
okay.
further, back up.
I'm backing up. It's cold.
You can see an arched hallway ahead. The water's surface is like dark, mirrored glass, disturbed only occasionally by the click of a drop falling from the ceiling.
Oh,
20 feet ahead, you see arched doors at the end of steps, which lead downward to the doors. And you wouldn't be able to see what's at the bottom of those, I guess. So, okay, arched openings. And at the very end of the hall, you can make out stairs that go up.
Can I move?
Can you move?
If I duck under
Well,
the water, can I still
Hold that thought.
see-
Nope. Stop. Because as
I take
no,
one step
because
forward.
it sees through darkness, not through like murkiness. There's actually something blocking line of sight. In that
Yeah.
case.
So like silty water is different to
Yes.
if it was clear water.
You'd be able to.
technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Still
Yeah.
3 feet
Cora.
deep here.
It's still 3 feet deep.
Okay.
But there is an explosion of air and water. And as it all
Ithri, did
comes
you
back
fart?
down onto the water surface, you see that Cora is gone.
Goodbye!
What about
What about Ithri on my shoulder? Is he
Leaving
like floating
nothing but-
there?
Actually, E3 would be gone as well,
Oh, let's go Ithri.
leaving nothing but a slowly dissipating swirl of water.
Trapdoor. Hello.
Well, no, the explosion went upward,
What's
just
that monster from
engulfing
Star
E3
Wars?
and
That critter
Cora.
in the garbage disposal. One of those.
Dianosia.
Yeah, one of those.
Well,
Nom,
funny
nom,
you should
nom.
mention that, because
okay.
even as Medora and Junko are like looking about for signs of them, just like in the still water, hearing like the slapping of the water against the stone walls and your thighs, you hear something else behind you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Something disturbing the water.
I'm gonna step next
And
to
looking
Medora.
back, hold that thought. Looking back,
Oh.
you see slime gray arms clawing their way out of the water, and heads bursting from the surface as a number of
Where?
creatures.
This way?
Hold your thought. Hold on. Just hold on. I will get there.
She needs
I
the
just wanna know what
information.
way.
She's keen.
As
Okay.
they claw their way out of the water, turning rotting, dead heads to fix upon the two of you.
Thank goodness we're safe, Ithri.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Even us?
Oh, especially you.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Now give me a sec. Let me add your tokens to the turn
I was gonna say I
tracker.
can't see shit, so I can't select my token.
That's
Does it
gonna be
matter?
challenging.
You can just put it in. I can just let you know what it is. 21.
That
You
should
should still
be
be able to
Junko.
see the turn order, though.
Medora. There's Junko. There's Medora. You know what? I'm gonna pop Cora and E3 onto the map. You guys aren't actually there. I'm just
Okay.
putting you there so your tokens are handy.
I rolled a freaking 2 for 4.
Nice. You're
So,
just chilling. You're just
Junko,
chilling.
this is all on you.
I'm really loving this dice right now. I think it's blessing me for the accursed last week session.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I think Medora is desperately trying not to leave Curse of Strahd, House of Strahd place. She's like, it's fine.
I mean,
I
where
live
would you
here now.
go? There's
I
nowhere
live
to
here now.
go.
Ever. She lives here now. She is trying so hard today.
You are the new Strahd.
Oh,
That's what she's trying to be.
I mean, hey, you
Good
know,
luck with
it
that.
could happen.
Hey,
Not
she's
gonna
got,
never say
she's got
never.
the eyes
Right?
for it now. Plus, she'll be able to
She has
I
see.
one
mean,
eye for it.
Ability to see in the dark could go on your resume pretty highly for being the new Dark Lord of Barovia. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, like, the whole place would just be like, oh, I could see my victims. Ha ha ha.
Okay, we got a 13. We've got a 16. Ooh, I'm rolling like straight fire.
Is there a surprise
Can you
round?
stop?
I'd like to nominate to ban Nazca.
No, I would say there's not in this case.
Okay.
3,
I'm not the worst.
2.
I'm not the worst.
To be fair, I think both Junko and I can act in the surprise round, can we?
You have alert?
Nope, I've got other shit.
Mm,
Oh.
yep, I believe you both can.
You want me to put my token back where it was?
What?
It was right here.
Your token. Why would you move your token? We're in
I
combat.
said I
Why would
stepped
you do
closer
this
to
to me?
Medora because I was scared.
Why do you hate me?
I equally hate everybody.
Because of the murder.
No,
Thanks.
you were fine. You're fine here. That's fine.
That's
Okay.
the last time I catch you falling from a tower.
So, Junko, what do you do as these slimy things rise from the surface of the water?
I can hit the one next to Medora, right?
You tell me.
Well, yeah, I just don't want to hit Medora on accident. I'm going
It'll have
to.
a little bit of cover.
Oh, then I'll do the one closest to on the other side. I will do True Strike on that one, and I will point at it while I'll like point and then grab my weapon.
Okay. So which weapon are you drawing?
I'm
Or
gonna get
weapons?
the katana.
Okay. Drawing your
And
katana, there's a
sorry,
flash
the-
of mystical
Sorry,
light.
the wakizashi.
Oh, and the wakizashi?
Yeah, so I'm doing one-handed each.
Got it. Okay. And I believe it is an action to cast True Strike, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And I am going to. For now, what can I do with my bonus actions? Give me a second.
Can
Roasted.
Observer be moved to the battle map?
Yes,
whilst that's happening?
absolutely.
Please, thanks.
Cora. Oh, Cora.
Hello.
We should talk.
Okay.
Do I need to listen?
Yes.
Is this right here?
Yes.
Hello.
You, my friends, suddenly, you drooped.
Drooped?
Cora stepped forward, and then suddenly, you dropped straight down through the floor.
It was a fucking pit trap. Don't worry, E3. I have slow fall.
Well,
We're underwater.
you're not. You don't know where you are.
Oh.
It's dark.
I can see though.
No, that's because I put your token there. Oh well, yeah. I'm just saying it's dark. I got to see where.
I don't like what I'm seeing in their room.
Don't worry about
We're
that.
not seeing it. It's fine.
Yeah, we're fine. That's fine. We keep getting party split,
Okay.
and it's all my fault.
I mean,
So
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
move
this-
you two.
What?
I'm moving your tokens. Don't
Okay.
touch them.
Okay. I'm touching it. Poke, poke, poke. Ah!
Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
You find yourselves beneath a mold-covered ceiling that's only 3 feet above the still black water. The water here is about 5 feet deep. And you find that there are skeletal remains floating in the water near you. Or rather, not they're settled at the bottom. You can just feel them with your feet. But it is dark,
Can
and
we?
there are rusted iron bars holding you into a 10-foot
that-
square cell.
Okay, that's what this is. Okay.
Yep.
And we can tell that the floor just went and just dumped us, or what?
Yep, pretty much. And you can hear Cora. Who's there?
Where do I hear it from?
Somewhere in the chamber,
Is that?
out of your line of sight.
It's me, Cora.
Every time.
Who is Cora?
Adventurer extraordinaire. I seem to be stuck. Can you help me?
I am Ivan.
Ivan.
Ivan Korshev,
Can you spell that?
and I am stuck too. Do you have food?
Yes. I have fish.
Then you are luckier than I.
Oh no, we're getting out of here. I have Ithri with me.
Hello.
There is no escape.
Oh yeah, watch this. I'm gonna shove Ithri through the bars.
That actually works.
Go get him, Ithri. Get us
I
out of
was
here.
gonna suggest it, but it's hilarious that you're just like,
You see a dungeon corridor
Okay.
Unfortunately, like you're just, I mean, the water may as well be, I mean,
I'm swimming at this point.
5 foot deep water for a 6-inch is effectively 10 foot deep water for you.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, it's effectively 50 foot deep water for you. Nope, 100 foot deep water for you.
Math
It's
checks out.
10 times your height, right? No, I'm doing this wrong. Whatever. Fuck it.
It's deep.
It's
This
really
trap
deep.
wasn't
Yep.
expecting a small dwarf, was it?
You can see a number of 10-foot square cells, each blocked by iron bars lining both sides of this hall. There's
I'm
no light
sending
here,
my-
only
my-
bars, and a
small dwarf
rusted
out to
iron
save you.
door at the north end of this hall. To the right, if you will.
The small dwarf is Ithri. He's my friend. He'll get us out.
That is redundant. You do not need to say small dwarf.
You haven't
No,
seen me yet.
he's smaller than normal.
Let's cut back over.
No, I still have my turn.
No, you used. Okay, what were you gonna do?
I'm gonna duck down into the water
Mhm.
and see if there's anything like in these bones and debris on the floor, just searching around.
Yeah. Well, there's the bones of a dead dwarf.
Oh no! How do I know it's a dead dwarf?
The structure, the skeletal structure is very
Short and
Oh.
wide.
Very Ithri.
yes. Also enclosed in rusted plate armor. There's
Ooh.
a battle axe down there as well.
I'll just grab anything that looks useful or feels useful.
Okay. That's about all you're gonna find down there. So,
Okay.
cutting back into the fun room, the slimy corpses begin to trudge through the water. This one is already right next to Medora, though, so it's gonna attack Medora, as one does. First, it tries to claw at you. Natural 20. I'm so sorry. That's 9 points of slashing damage as it reaches for you and claws right across your face. Does a 9 hit? 9's not going to hit you. It tries to
Nope.
claw at you again, but this time you recoil already bleeding and it hurts. Then it's going to try to bite you. That is a 5 to hit.
Nope.
And as it lunges for you to bite, it just sort of collapses into the water and spends the rest of its turn just getting back up out of the water. This one is a little more distant from you guys. What's its speed? Oh, buddy. And movement in the water is at half speed. So it's just sort of wading through the water. This one is going to just wade through the water toward Junko. And you can see very quickly the problem arising that you guys run the risk of getting backed into whatever trap consumed Cora and Ithri. And it is going to attack Junko. First with the claws. Nat 1. Does 22 hit you?
Yes, sir.
All right, you take 2 points of slashing damage as its dirty nails scrape along your forearm. And sensing your proximity, it goes feral and tries to bite you. Does 15 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check. No.
Okay. It kind of grabs onto you and lurches, putting full body weight into falling on you, trying to bite at you, and you just shove it back away from you, and it kind of staggers in the water a little bit. Cutting back over to E3.
Hello.
You have no idea of the trouble going on out there.
Ithri's gonna get the sword out and light it up as a bonus action.
It starts at 15 bright, 15 dim, right?
Yes. Let me check. But yes, I believe so. I can't find it. Is it in Wondrous Items?
Mm.
No. Okay. Let's just say yes for now.
Okay.
Is there anything that A3 sees other than cells and the door behind him? Is there? I presume there's one guy that's been chatting.
You don't actually even see the guy.
Okay.
You can only see the cells, though.
Okay. A3 is going to turn around to the door to the north and try and see if it's open.
You give it a tug. Unfortunately, there's about 5 feet of water holding it shut, and it opens toward you.
Is it unlocked? Oh.
It is unlocked.
Okay. Well, this door's not locked, but it's heavy, and I'm small.
And treading water.
Yeah, and floating. What are the locks look like on the cells? Are they built in or are they padlocks?
Let's see. The excuse me. The cells.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out
have iron locks on them.
As in built into the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Curry, you don't have any lock picks, I take it? What about you? What was your name? Did you have lock picks?
Ivan.
Ivan?
No.
No, you don't have lock picks, or no, that's not your name?
No, I don't have lockpicks.
Okay, shit.
I found a battle axe. Will that help?
Not right now. Give me a crowbar. And A3's gonna try and crowbar one of these doors open.
I'll
but
hand my
You
crowbar to
should
the...
give up. There is no hope.
You should shut up.
All right, are you gonna take the crowbar?
Yeah.
It's like as big as him.
Yeah.
All right, you can make the athletics check on the door. I am gonna say
Disadvantage?
you have disadvantage. Absolutely. Yep.
I rolled it at advantage, so that's wrong. It's 9.
9. Do you want to use the chat's blessing?
Yeah. If it's just one,
Yeah, it's a DC 10.
I will do a DC 10. You give me a chat's blessing.
You're so lucky you've still got like a medium-sized creature's strength score.
Oh,
All right,
wait,
well.
do I?
You do.
Okay, good.
You groan really, like, how are you supposed to do this? It's only really possible when you like wedge the crowbar into the bars of Cora's cell, and then from there, like, put your hands on the bar of the cell and your feet on the crowbar and push as hard as you can.
A3's a wedge.
Amazingly, magically, you are able to force this rusty iron door open.
Ugh, they must be rusted.
The water.
And you can see that there are steps that ascend into... Well, you probably can't even see the steps. Never mind. You just see more water that goes out into a cross corridor.
Hey, Negative Nelly, we got it open.
You are out of cell?
I mean, I have to wait till my turn, but yeah.
Medora.
I'm getting there.
Medora is going to She is thinking about trying to grab Junko's hand and teleport out. And as she thinks about this, she feels like a bubbling of confused magic, and instead, a 20-foot square on the ground centering. I've got to work this out so I don't accidentally do something stupid.
Centering
Probably
on Junko.
Yeah, centering on Junko. No. 20-foot square? I'm trying to include
That's
probably
a 4x4.
4x4. So can it be diagonal or does it have to be?
Nope, it's got to be a square.
Okay. So from this guy to here? 4x4?
Well,
That one
it's
to that
got to
one.
be horizontal, vertical. No diags here.
Yeah, so would that be okay?
Yeah. What
So
is the spell so I can
this
get the
is
right token on
Evard's Black Tentacles.
there? Oh, okay, I've got a token.
And Squirming Ebony Tentacles fill the 20-foot square.
Did you say a bard's?
Evard's. Not a bard.
I choose to
Fun
hear
guy
a
from the
bard's.
original Temple of Elemental Evil adventure, actually. There you go. There's the
Oh,
tentacles.
shit.
And Medora looks as surprised as probably everybody else.
So we should talk about what happens here. The water begins to bubble, and then all at once, it's not one or two at a time, it is an explosion of hundreds of tentacles just erupt from the water all over this space, writhing, slapping, grabbing, like a nest of squid have all come to life here. Their tentacles reaching for the zombies within their domain.
Medora's not even sure that she cast that. She is so surprised that this happened. That is
I
what
believe
she's
you
done.
make attack rolls, yes? You have the spell text. You gotta tell
so
me how this works.
This is when a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must succeed on a Dex 16 saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the
Okay.
tentacles until the spell ends, which is a minute on concentration.
So it's not until they start their turn. Okay, got it. Okay.
Guess what?
So you're
Could have
gonna have to be
some
responsible for remembering that.
Does being in water affect the deck save?
Yep,
Cool.
sure does. Also, that is a concentration spell, just so you're aware. There's a
Yes.
concentrating marker you can put on your token that
I'm
you are
drawing
welcome
squares.
to
Sorry.
do. Well, this creature is gonna wade around the tentacles because no thanks.
But why?
That's as far as it goes.
Has that one got increased movement speed?
Nope, that was a double move.
Oh.
This one is gonna go here. Waiting. Junko! There's a nightmare flailing about in the water just in front of you, though it does seem to be reaching for the corpses shambling about.
So the one in front of me, I have
Mhm.
advantage on the first hit, right?
Yep.
Why?
That's what it says.
True strike.
True strike.
Oh, True Strike, yes.
Okay, so that's a natural 20. The first die was a 14.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, well that's
Uh,
gonna be a critical hit.
I don't know where my katana went on my thing. Oh, I accidentally took it off.
Critical and sneak attack, is that?
See how well it rolls on this because I don't really know how to. No, wait. One-handed crit roll. Oh, yep, it's slow as I predicted, but it's okay.
2d10.
Yeah, let me see if I'll mail it.
Maybe
And don't forget your sneak attack.
roll your sneak attack IRL, maybe, just so it's...
Yeah. This D12. Is this the 10? Yeah, this is the 10. 7. Wait, my sneak attack's not 2d10.
No, it's 45,
Oh.
46,
No, 46. So
I think.
sorry, 1 second. So 10 damage from that. 2, 6, 5, 1.
So how much?
2, 6, 5, 1.
8, 13, 14 times 2, 28 for for sneak attack and 10 for 20. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm bad at math. I have to.
It would be
see the numbers ahead
38
of me.
in total.
Okay, thank you. 38.
All right, 38. You slice right through its outstretched hand and into its chest, out the other side, cleaving it in half. That's the good news. The bad news is the severed hand floats up to the surface of the water and then starts like the fingers pulling it through the water toward you as the hand continues with a
I've
mind
seen
of
this
its own.
before.
Right. So that's your turn.
No.
Yes?
I
No?
have a bonus attack. I'm gonna attack the hand.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming straight for you too. It's trying to swim through that water.
Okay. 11, 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay, let me bring up the Wakasashi info. Oh, and D6, okay. Oh, wonderful. 4 damage.
All right. You cut right through the hand, which leaves just the bits sinking into the water.
The rest of it's not moving, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Junko's just gonna go, ew.
From the balcony above, you can hear a tittering laugh. Very good, my little heroes. Very good. Look at how you adapt. Now, where was this spark in the beginning? And you can see that the vampire is seated in one of the thrones, watching. How do you like my refinement on an old classic of animation? It was something my father always sought out. A way to make the old classics more interesting. In his honor, I have named them Able Zombies. Cora, back in the cell, what would you like to do?
Fuck off.
You'd like to fuck off.
I want to fuck off out of here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna get out of here. Look, I did it.
How?
I moved my token right out,
No.
but it worked. Don't you see that?
No. No.
Oh, okay. I can't squeeze out through that.
No.
I'd like to make a Ben Bars check.
Make an athletics check.
Does she mean acrobatics?
Nope.
That's if you
do
want
they
to
look
like,
do
squeeze.
they look rusty? Like, can I,
They do look rusted, yeah.
can I like just give a monk a specific kick to a certain bar that looks like the worst and try to break it so I can get out?
I'm coming back with a crowbar if you want it.
If I need it, but I want to like monk smash this. Like if a piece is rusted, I just want to precision.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so just attack rolls then.
One attack roll would
One?
represent. Yep, it would represent the whole thing.
But I can have 4.
That represents all 4.
Okay, do I have advantage?
Nope.
You're not being very fair.
I'm giving you boons already.
14.
Wham! Right into the bar. It reverberates like a gong, so loud that even Junko and Medora can hear something ringing from back behind you. Doesn't break.
I guess I'm done.
Okay. This zombie is not in the tentacles, so it's gonna go at Medora, try to break that old concentration. The first claw is a 17.
Hits.
That'll be 3 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, you maintain
11.
concentration barely. Does a 14 hit you?
Armor class is 14.
So, yep, unless you want to use a chat's blessing to make it a 13. You could use one chat's blessing to make it miss.
Yes, because I want to keep the concentration.
Okay.
My dice
Make sure
rolls
you
were-
guys are deducting those points. I don't think you deducted the point earlier either.
No.
Could we
finally-
How many
possibly-
then? Two?
Two.
were used?
Can we sneak
The-
observer over a bit to get the whole fight in for the stream?
Is it not?
It's not quite.
The
The logo is hiding
19
everyone.
to hit you with the bite.
Oh, yep, that hits.
Okay, well, the good news is it's only 2 points of damage. And I need
17 con
and
save.
you maintain your concentration. All right, so
Nice.
it gets a hold of you. It's like trying to bite at you. You get off, elbow it in the face, throw it away from you, and it staggers back. But you're pretty sure it's still coming. Okay. We've got the first one starting in your zone of fun.
So, you need to... Nice pal.
Deck save.
Dex save, please.
11.
Fail. So, I will roll some damage for you.
Okay.
Let me double check. So you're taking 7 bludgeoning damage, and that creature is restrained.
You don't say. Okay. 1 moment, please. You said restrained.
Mhm.
As the tentacles begin to knock this able zombie about, one of its arms is torn free of its socket, and the arm begins to float through the water like a boat. Now, it can't get all the way to you and attack, but it's floating past the tentacles toward you, Medora, and it does get assume it's in your space. So on this creature's next turn, it would get to attack you.
Okay, so the arm isn't affected by...
The arm is not affected by it, but the rest of the zombie is still held in place. Though potentially, it does seem like the more these things get hurt, the more their body falls apart.
So
Are
just
they
kill
like
him
bloat
without hurting him.
zombies?
Hmm?
They're like bloat zombies.
More like Stubbs the zombie. E3.
E3 is going to take the crowbar back to Cora's cell door, jam
Okay.
it in, and hold it in place, giving the assist action or help action.
Okay, so advantage to Cora.
Advantage
Okay.
to Cora to open it with a crowbar.
Yeah, so that will only work on athletics checks, though. Okay.
This is all I
Medora.
got.
I would like to use my action to try and shove this zombie... Shove?
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Wait.
There should have been 2 zombies that have gone by now within your zone. Did I think I might have skipped rolling initiative for one of them. I did. The other one in your zone never took a turn. I'm gonna say it's gonna make the dex save immediately.
So it did have initiative because you moved it? It's now not got initiative.
No,
What the hell
there's
happened?
no. I don't think it does have an initiative.
Yeah, I think that one was just. I think that's where it started.
Yeah, it is.
The restrained one is the one that moved into
This
it.
guy.
So its dex save would be a 7.
So that one also takes 3d6. Let me roll you some
And
damage.
is restrained.
That's 8 damage and is restrained.
Okay, so 8 damage. And let me see what fun you've given. 13.
We're putting on a good show.
That's another arm. One of its arms tears off. This one doesn't quite get to you, but it's in the process of floating towards you. Anyway,
So on my
it is now your
turn,
turn. Yep.
there's an arm.
There's an arm in your space and an arm coming toward you.
If I pick up the arm by the detached end rather than the hand end, can I use it as a weapon to try and smack this zombie into the tentacles?
It would be an improvised weapon, but yes, you could.
How do I roll that? Sorry.
That would be just a strength check.
15.
Oh, well, you do hit it. Or I'm sorry, you said you were trying to push it back. So instead of damage,
I'd like to try and shove it just 5 foot.
Yep, that's it. Yep, you just kind of knock it 5 feet.
And then
when it first enters, that means it has to make an immediate dex save.
On its
turn, or when it first enters, I believe.
First enters on its turn, I think is the wording. Enters the affected area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, so at the start of its turn.
On a turn, not on its turn.
Okay. Yeah, with you.
So yeah, but it made it save 15. I assume it makes the save.
No. My
Oh, really?
DC is 16 for this one.
Damn. Okay. Well,
So that's 7 damage, and it's also restrained.
So you knock this one back into the tentacles, and one of the tentacles wraps around its neck and just squeezes, and the head just tears clean off of the shoulders, landing with a little plop in the water.
Is the head trying to come for me as well?
The head is just floating in the water, not moving, but you can see the teeth are...
Okay. I'd like... So I'm still holding the arm?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and the arm is like trying to reach around to claw at you.
Okay, but yeah, I'm holding it by the other end, so...
I'll say that would give it disadvantage on trying to claw you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that is everything.
You guys were promised fun zombies. Here's the fun. This one is gonna move 10 feet here. And is going to multi-attack Junko. Does 18 hit you?
yes, sir.
All right, you take 2 points of slashing damage. Does 14 hit you?
No.
And 10. Okay, so it fails to bite you. One of its claws misses, the other it just manages to scrape its nails along your arm.
Did you say 2?
Yep. The other one is going to have to double move. It just wades through the water trying to get to you, Junko. It is your turn, Junko.
Okay, I am going to...
And I cannot overemphasize the off-putting nature of the sound of all these slapping tentacles.
Mm-hmm. I am... So... I'm gonna do Booming Blade as my action. And because I don't attack, I don't have the other attack, right?
Correct. You're casting a
Okay.
spell instead of attacking.
Okay, from perspective, I just like run my hand along the katana
Mm-hmm.
and then prepare myself to attack.
Okay. It seems like the katana is starting to almost like it's sucking air in. So go ahead with the booming blade.
Do I get to attack right away?
I believe, isn't that how it works? I think that is the attack, the casting of it. Let me see. Let me confirm.
Oh, and make a melee attack. You're right.
Yep.
Sorry, I miss.
Yeah, you
haven't-
just don't get your...
So you still get to attack. You just can't duel. It's not for dual.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
10 to hit. I'm gonna
And this
use
is the one that
point?
attacked you, or the one that just is next to you.
I'll go for the one next to me. This
Okay.
is
10
does 10
hits.
hit. If not, it does. Oh,
It does. They're zombies, man, standing in water. What do you want from me?
not a D8. Oh no, D10 for this one.
In fact, I would argue half the fun is in hitting these particular brand of zombies.
So that's gonna be 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fun.
And then the booming blade.
One of its arms is off.
9 plus 7,
9.
so 16 damage.
16. Okay. Yeah, you cleave one of its arms clean from its shoulder. The arm plops in the water and then flips over and like tries to crawl toward you.
So disrespectful. And that will be it for my turn.
Makes it Alessia. She's gonna... Well, I guess I should probably interfere a little. Wouldn't want to rob you of the experience.
I think we're good.
Oh, but I insist. And she begins to utter words of eldritch power. The
No, we already
room
have one of
around
those.
you begins to rumble as a hail of rock-hard ice pounds the surface of the water all about this chamber. I need both of you, as well as all of the zombies, to make dexterity saving throws.
That's a dirty 20 for Medora.
Okay, you've made your save. Wait, did you? Maybe not. I might have lied. What's her DC? Oh, right on the money. Yeah.
23.
You both make the save. Junko, you have evasion, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How many zombies? 1, 2... Ooh. Fail. They literally can't make it except on a natural 20. Okay, all the zombies fail. So, Medora, you take 7 cold and 4 bludgeoning damage. So a total of 11. It's halved, basically. The zombies all take all of that. And what fun, it's bludgeoning damage. So, oh god. 23. Ooh, that's actually going to kill one of them. 2 of them.
If the zombie dies, does the arm that's detached keep going?
Nope.
Cool.
Or, wait, yep. The other
Okay.
thing, the opposite of what I said.
Both.
And
Both
the
at
bludgeoning
once.
damage causes limb loss. So this one, right here, its head comes off and it's just floating in the water.
Oh,
The
two of
one
them
by
might kiss.
Junko.
2 dead zombies in a room. They might
How
kiss.
cute.
One of its legs is torn from it, and it just sort of floats in the water, like now trying to freestyle toward Junko. The third one, who I forgot about, loses an arm. That one was already missing a head. Okay. And also, one other minor detail, all of the water in this room freezes.
So are we stuck at the
Just some-
moment?
You are now
Minor detail.
restrained.
Does
Everyone
the
in here
water
is
behind
restrained.
us?
No, not the
Even-
water behind
Okay,
you.
so we just have to break through to here.
Well, I mean, technically, if you can just get out of the water, you can stand on the ice. But,
Okay.
There. That's so much more interesting, isn't it? Oh, I look forward to seeing you soon.
Wait, I would love how to do that.
I bet you would, my darling. But you've a little thing to find first, don't you? So close. You're so near it. Can you feel how close you are to it? But you won't find
Feel a
it
little
here.
cold.
You've come from the wrong direction. Oops. Try a different stairwell. Goodbye. And she's going to flee through the curtain.
Did she go through it, or did she actually like push it aside?
She pushes it aside.
Okay, I just wanted to know for dramatic effect.
Mm-hmm.
Swoosh.
Yeah.
Cora.
I will use the crowbar to try to get out of here.
Okay. That's athletics with advantage.
18.
18 is not gonna succeed.
My potion and my thing upgrades.
Well, that's all I do.
Can I add a plot point to that?
You can, but you get the impression the DC is higher.
Okay.
+6 would not beat the DC.
Shit.
3, go try to find a key.
Okay, I'll get Junko. She's got lockpicks.
Yeah, so
Back
gas
to
can
the-
come out of that too.
Able zombie. So this one's frozen. It is beginning its turn in the tentacles, however.
Yep.
That is a 6 on the dexterity save.
So that is 13 damage.
Okay, that's gonna kill it. However, there is a
bludgeoning.
head. Oh, good. That's fun. There's a head, an arm, and now its other arm floating in the water. Well, sliding on the ice.
Cool.
Love that for you. This one,
Another dex save, please.
that's a 4. You've got the perfect spell for this.
10. It was an
but-
accident in her head. She doesn't actually know. That's a 10 damage.
That'll kill it, but in addition to its arm being off, one of its legs tears free and does nothing. It's just sort of kicking.
Technically under the ice.
Yeah, it would be under the ice.
Just still fighting tentacles.
Are any of the limbs like frozen in the ice? Just
No,
to,
the
like-
limbs all got above the ice.
Okay.
Ithri.
Ithri is gonna just swim out the door he opened earlier and see what he can find. How far
Okay.
can Ithri travel in water?
You're just swimming, so you move at 1/4 your move speed.
1/4.
You can do an athletics check to increase it to half.
I will do an athletics check, which is an 18.
Okay, you can move at half speed then.
Okay, this still puts me here, so I can sort of
This
see.
little freestyling Ithri.
Oh, hey, Junko!
Yeah, you
What-
can see
what's
Junko
that?
and Medora both frozen in ice.
What's going on?
And you can
Oh.
see an actual like mountain of tentacles just on the other side of them.
Swim back in with Cora. I'm safer in here. No. I guess that's so. That would be movement, but I can use an action to dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not going to do anything else. Okay, I'm midget swimming this way. Doesn't look
Okay.
any better.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
What's going on?
I just realized I forgot to have the arms clawing at Medora. Well, this one's arm at least is going to claw at Medora. That's a 7 to hit.
Nope.
That's the one, or I'm sorry, it had disadvantage. That's a 1 to hit.
Definitely nope.
Okay, so that, yeah,
If it's a
just like
if it's a 1, can I punt it?
dirty one,
Oh,
not a
okay.
natural one. It's just like trying to grab at you and you're just holding it away from you. Really off-putting, by the way. This one is dead though, so that's basically all it can do. Medora, 'tis your turn.
With the 2, how many things? 2 arms, 2 heads? Are they all
2 arms,
within
2 heads,
reach?
and a leg. 2 legs, actually. And Junko also has an arm.
Um,
And
Can
one
I
arm
use
you are
the-
holding at bay.
can I use the arm to like scoop the heads and fling them as far away as possible?
Yeah, I would say probably you could try, but the arm is definitely not cooperating with you. It seems to have a mind of its own.
So that wouldn't be.
I mean, you can certainly try if you think that's what Medora would try to do.
Okay. She's
I mean, the heads have a speed of 0 effectively. They're just stationary. They're not a threat at
Okay,
present.
So it's
They're
the
just, if you
arms.
go near them, they'll probably try to bite you.
Can she draw her short sword,
Yeah, that's
and
a free
try
action.
and stab through the arm she's holding? I suppose.
Sure. Go ahead. I am still going to give you disadvantage on this just because, like, you're still trying, like, you're...
I've got to keep it at bay and draw a sword.
Exactly.
That's a 6.
6, I'm afraid, is not going to hit the arm.
Nope.
Though 2 Chat's Blessings could make that hit the arm.
Or a plot point.
Or a plot point. You got one.
So I've got 2. There's a 5. So
All right.
11.
So an 11. That will hit the arm.
Damage?
Finally just drop the arm, and as it's in the air, you skewer it on the short sword. And as it's just half on, like, each side's off, it flails a little bit before just drooping and going still on the end of your sword.
Arm kebab.
An arm kebab. Yep, exactly. Also, you would have had disadvantage for being restrained. I forgot about that. This zombie is also restrained, but it's adjacent to Junko, so that's no problem. It's gonna try to grab Junko and rake your face.
I don't like
14
that.
to hit.
No.
Actually, it has advantage to hit you, counted by its disadvantage. Never mind. Okay. Next is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, it's gonna try to bite you. 21 to hit.
Yes.
All right, you do take 3 points of damage as it is able to sink its chompers into you. And on
said
that
3?
note, that reminds me.
You said 3 or 4?
3.
Okay.
The arm that is just crawling toward you tries to grab onto your shin and dig its nails in painfully.
I'd like to hellish
That's a
rebuke
10
the
to
zombie
hit.
that bit me, by the way.
Oh, shit. Okay. What's the saving throw on that?
I don't know.
Con, I think. Doesn't matter. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Roll the damage for that, please.
Sure. That is a 6 and a 3. So 9.
9 points of fire damage.
Fire
All right, so
damage.
this zombie is grabbing it. Junko's like, get off! Throwing it off. And finally, it sinks its teeth into one of her fingers, and she lets out kind of a grunt of pain, and there's a detonation of fire that just erupts around this zombie. And even the arm that was currently trying to... 10 didn't hit you anyway. That was trying to dig its nails into your shin goes limp. That one is dead. GG. Now this one also had... this one had an arm that had gone at Medora. Does 13 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. But there's an arm that's trying really hard to claw at you. Junko!
Where's the arm exactly? I'm sorry?
Sharing your space.
Oh,
How many-
okay.
Can you just tell us how many limbs there are remaining currently? Because
There's an arm on
completely lost
Junko.
track.
There's an arm on Medora, and there are 2 heads that are no threat and 2 legs that are no threat.
Okay, I am going to attack, I guess, both arms.
Okay.
Starting with the one with Medora. Medora, hold still. Natural 20. Not that I needed it.
Boom! All right, yeah, you slice that thing like a kielbasa.
Yeah, like I tell her to hold
Like
still,
a
and
cheese
I just
kielbasa,
like
you know, so you can get
I
that
just
shit
like
leaking out.
literally pierce through it, and
Yeah.
then like move it, and then fling it off somewhere else in the water.
All right, it goes ice. It goes sliding away on the ice.
True. Wasn't sure how far I could get it. And then the second one is the Wakazash. Yeah, okay, that's 6. Oh, well, 10.
That
10
still
to hit?
hits. Mhm.
Yeah.
Armor class 8.
And then that's gonna be 7 damage.
That'll kill it. All right. So aside from the sound of thrashing tentacles and the little clack, clack, clack of teeth that are just daring you to come closer, combat is over. and there are no real sounds here.
Ah, do you need saving from the tentacles? Ithri's still swimming.
Medora's gonna
no.
try and break
We're
out of the
okay.
ice.
No?
Actually, even as E3 is swimming toward you guys in the ice just sort of turns to slush, all as a single entity, just slush that sinks into the water. Along with all the limbs, leaving no sign. That's the creepy thing. There is no sign of the battle you just had. All the zombie bits have sunk back down to the floor. Into the murk. There's still the tentacles, unless you want to drop concentration, of course.
I saw you hit a thing. What's going on?
Yes, Medora's going to probably turn and, because now talking to E3, concentration drops, so tentacles would disappear.
Okay. They don't vanish, they just sort of pull back into the water, leaving just ripples dissipating.
That's weird. But Cora's trapped in a cell. Also with a guy called Ivan, who's not very cheerful. Can you help me? Can you help? Can you help? I couldn't
Yeah,
get
hang
along
on.
with her.
Yeah.
Don't step.
What do you mean step?
Not you, Junko.
Hang on. Back paddle towards the door.
Can I try and like avoid stepping on this
We
bit?
can swim through
Jump.
3 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can swim. You can like doggy
You
paddle it.
can do so. I would say it would take, in this case, I would call that acrobatics.
You'd have to like dive
to
and then
swim
Oh
without
no,
touching.
acrobatics.
Oh yeah, I know, that's breaking your heart, right?
Yeah. Whatever shall I do? I actually rolled pretty poorly though.
float. What shall you do?
15. Okay. I
That's
love
fine.
my +9.
That's fine. Medora?
Medora?
That's a nat 1 + 2 for 3.
Oh, that didn't
3.
come through.
Okay. Medora, you're trying to swim, and like you kick a little too hard and you kick the bottom and kind of curse because like that hurt, and as you kind of reflexively stand upright, splash of water, moment later, you know.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
she's
Cora.
probably also in a place.
Cora, Medora just materializes out of the air in the room with you, as though teleported.
Hey,
So
you look
this-
kind of messed up.
this is where you went.
Yeah, I've been here.
Well, at least we're here together now.
Yep.
Don't worry, Junko and E3 are on their way.
So, Junko, E3,
I'm doggy paddling.
it's on you guys to move.
Yeah. As long as Chinko knows the way. This way. You okay?
Okay. Yes. Sorry, I forgot to
That's
move
right.
my token.
That's all good. Can you unlock the place? Oh! Hello, Medora.
I
Hey,
will do
E3.
lockpicks.
You're in the same one. That's weird.
My hands are up. Taking my camera.
There are more of you.
Oh, 90-20. A natty 20, not a 90-20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will point out, it does
29.
take 1 minute. It takes a full minute, but you are able to get this lock open.
Nice.
All right. I
Means the two
hold
of you
my
can leave.
breath because every time I do this, something comes out. So I'm holding my breath.
Also, just to note, the water here is 5 feet deep. So when you were lock picking, it's underwater that you were doing so.
Oh, so I'm holding my breath
Yeah, definitely.
anyway. Like, Jugo is like 5 feet, so.
Cora, while we're waiting, have you got any stuff to make me feel better?
Yeah, I can patch you up, just not in
Oh.
the water.
Oh, I have this, Medora, and I will pull out my potion of healing from my cold brewer, And it is upgraded to what? What's it? Superior?
Oh yeah, you took magic
Greater?
cold damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
greater.
Well, I didn't, but I'm assuming the cold would have done
Mhm.
the. Okay.
E3. As you
uh,
swim south, you see an individual in this cell. He's a larger man. Looks young, maybe young 20s. He's kind of hanging back, particularly for. No, you don't have the light source. You do have the light source. Yeah, hanging back from the sun sword. His clothes are shredded, and he is soaked from head to toe. You can see that he's struggling to keep his teeth from chattering. You are very small.
Yeah, you're very cold.
I
Who
have
are you?
been here for a long time.
How are you
I
still
am
alive
Ivan.
then?
I have not died yet, but I would appreciate if you are letting me out.
Idri's just gonna put his hand through the bar and see if Ivan goes for his arm. He's not opening it, he's just...
What are you doing?
No? Just wondered if you were a vampire.
If I were a vampire, don't you thinking I would not take obvious bait?
I mean, if you were a vampire, if you weren't a vampire, why are you still alive?
I'm very tough. Still cold.
Show us your teeth.
They look normal, human.
Well, I mean, I can't open it anyway because I'm not that good. But
Oh,
we've got
kind of
these
splashes
people
a little bit of water at you.
rude. Well, I was going to ask my friend to do it, but if you're going to be like that,
He's sulking. So cutting back to the friends. You get the lock open.
Okay. Do I or do I have to roll?
You do, I said that. You already
Okay.
rolled.
Okay.
you got your 20.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if I had to roll again.
Nope. So you guys can leave. You can step out.
Okay. Okay. We're good. You can go now. I want out of water.
There's a guy in here. He's a bit rude.
Ivan!
Oh, I thought I had to roll for this guy. I thought that's what I was trying to ask. We were on different pages.
No, you hadn't. You were still over there with the others, you said.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try and get him out.
He might be
Please.
immortal.
Help me. I will help you if you are helping me.
27.
That it'll take a minute, but that's enough to get the lock open. So you go. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Junko.
You are not listening. I am Ivan Koreshev.
Yeah, but
Ivan Koreshev.
do you have any more information about like who you are, like where you're from, what you're here for, what you did before you got here?
I don't like being wet. Can we get out of water, please?
Please,
Follow us
I
and
will
and
answer
talk.
all. Yes.
I'm going to find my way to a dry spot.
The stairs, I guess.
I am going to doggy paddle to the stairs.
Okay. Well, that'll only go up. It'll still be 3 feet deep water.
Yeah, but I don't want any more of those like traps.
However,
so
when
doggy
Medora
I
paddling.
meant
moves
these
forward,
stairs.
there's
Yeah, I
an
know.
eruption of water, and Medora vanishes.
Even if I was swimming,
I don't think you were swimming at that point. You didn't say you were swimming at that point.
Didn't get a chance to.
Medora's gone.
I also tried to drink tea.
Medora!
Trying to drink tea.
Ithri yells back into the room that we've just come from. Is
There's
there
no
any-
reply.
That way, I guess. Pointing to the other door.
Medora, you find yourself in a cell, much like you just were in. What do you do?
Can I try the door? No, that sounds stupid.
That's fair. No, that's fair. It appears to be locked.
Can I try and like get
Is someone there?
hello conscious? Conscious?
I am not your conscience. Who?
Who are you? Ivan?
Ismark Kolyanovich. Who are you?
Why are you down here?
Medora?
Honestly, I leave you for like 5 minutes.
Thank the
When we-
morning Lord, you found her. Found me. Where? Did you find my sister? Are the others with you? Where are you? Come here so I can see you.
I can't come to you. I'm stuck. Why are you here?
Oh,
You had one job to look after the others. Why are you here on your own?
The Countess showed up. The devil.
Or she did.
She
Yeah,
charmed
she
my
shows up a lot
sister
around here.
and attacked me.
She charmed your
Dragged
sister.
me down here and threw me here. Yes, she has my sister. If you have not found her, then she is in grave peril.
Snap out of it. It's not going to help if you panic.
At
others
this
are coming.
Let's cut back to the others.
I'm gonna doggy paddle to the other door.
Okay.
Don't touch the floor. I mean, I don't know that I can, but
I'm
don't touch the
gonna
floor.
reveal the spots that you guys have noticed. How about that?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like A3's safe. He can't. He can't touch
Until
the
he
floor
runs
if
out
he
of puff
tried.
and just sinks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, I'm just doggy paddling. You know.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Swimming over to the other door. It's rusted. And it's not locked, but it doesn't seem like it's willing to open easily. Presumably there's water on the other side holding it.
We need a crowbar again.
Yes, please.
Cora,
There you go.
thanks.
Let's go for pickpocketing or something else.
Hmm? Oh no,
Uh,
this would be
No, it's not-
athletics if you're
it's
using
not
a
locked,
crowbar.
It's just crowbar. I'm happy to do it if someone helps.
I will help you, and I will keep him stable while he does it.
Ivan is rising out of the water, sort of gingerly stepping over.
Wedge me in there.
here.
I rolled 2 12s for a 19.
19. Okay. Working together, you guys are able to get the door open. Which brings us just to where Medora was just talking. But on the other side of the door, you see a mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water here in this secondary dungeon corridor. The water is about 5 feet deep, 10-foot square cells, entrances blocked by iron bars. One of the cells is dimly lit.
I'm gonna go lockpick the dimly lit one, assuming it's her.
Well, it's not.
Oh,
I'm looking for which one is lit. Hang on.
Midori,
It is.
E3?
It's the one right here. This one is dimly lit.
well, I can't see anything in there, so
E3?
My bad.
Midori.
E3.
He's marked.
So the rest of you are here.
He's lost his sister. Apparently she's charmed as well now.
The devil showed up.
Yeah, she does that.
Yes, she does. I've not been here long. There is still time. We can still save her. Who is this?
It's Ivan.
Who is that?
This is Mark.
Hmm.
Well, let's
It's
get
Mark.
out of here and then discuss
The
it.
lesser?
Don't start.
Yes. Ismark the lesser.
18 on this roll.
18 is not enough to succeed.
I will try again.
I will throw a
You
plot
guys
point
wanna
at it
stay here?
first.
Well, hold on. If you want to just take some time, if you don't mind the passage of time,
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you can just get it open.
We'll just.
Which one are you opening? The one with the glowing dim light?
Yeah.
Looking
That's
in
the
there,
one
you
with
can
the-
actually make out a glowing blade beneath the water near the back of the cell.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, you could have just sent me in there through the bars, but
I didn't.
I mean, Ismark and
barely
Medora
see.
should be visible. You'll be able to see them through the bars.
can't. Hang on, let me have a wander around.
Yeah. Let me have a wander. Oh. Here's Medora. All right.
Here's Mark.
Hey, Junko.
Hey, Mark. How you doing?
I will take time and free them
You-
both.
You have gotten very small.
Everyone keeps saying that. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, it is a very dramatic change in size. I've heard of people getting a little bit smaller, but never like this.
It'll fix itself in time. It's fine.
After a minute, or after a couple minutes, you can get Medora out of there.
Okay.
Can
A
I-
couple more minutes, Ismark.
If you're still willing to give her the tea, do you have a roll for how much healing? 'Cause I don't know.
What's above a standard healing potion? That's
Greater.
the-
It's 4d4
greater?
plus 4.
Yeah.
Are you rolling or am I?
Whoever
You're drinking
is, yep, you're imbibing it, so it would be you who rolls it. Mhm. Whoever it is that uses the action to use it is my rule.
Awesome.
I don't want to be responsible if it rolls bad.
Interesting note. In the cell immediately next to Medora, you can see the rotting corpse of a male half-elf dressed in leather armor clinging to the bars with a death grip.
Do you want me to go and check and see if there's anything fun in there?
And of course, there's one cell that has it's open. The rusted door just hanging open.
Nuts. Does anybody have additional potion of healing?
E3, the one you're in, appears to be completely empty.
I was going for the one that had the dead elf in it.
Oh, that was the one over by Medora. Over here.
I got potions in the bag of holding, I think.
Go on in
Um,
here. You can
I-
see that the corpse still has some gear, including a sheathed sword and some belt pouches.
Anything belt pouches? Okay, I'll be taking the belt pouches. Does the sheath sword look like it's been weathered by the elements?
Oh god, it's so rusted.
Then it's being left behind.
Okay. One of the pouches has 5 little gemstones in it. About 50 gold each.
Cool.
The other has a potion that is labeled heroism.
Good E3 potion.
Cool.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Get out of this water.
We have to find my sister. I do not know where she will have taken her, but there is no good intent on that one. I'm sure of it.
I mean, yeah, let's get out and dry and then talk.
To make it clear this time, I am like floating on my back and like
Oh yeah, no one touch the floor.
Backstroking.
Just
not
keep
even
swimming.
backstroking, like sculling.
I just want to
Can't think of the
remind that
word.
Ismark is in heavy armor. That's not really realistic for him.
Don't touch the floor.
Um,
I'm not making it
Ismark,
easier. I'm
just
just gonna...
follow my steps, okay?
I mean, we've opened the doors. He's just going to go back in there, right?
sure.
Possible. So you guys are leaving?
Yes.
Okay. And Junko, you said you're leading the way?
For Ismark, but I'm staying behind Medora.
Okay. So, are you... How are you guys doing this?
E3's going
Um,
first.
So E3 is swimming.
I am swimming as well.
If we can't
Well, it's
not
only
swim.
3 feet deep, so you'll have to make a acrobatics check.
I doggy paddle will be successful, but
Make
I'm
an
having you
acrobatics.
smart follow behind me.
Yeah, but he's walking, so. Okay, I don't understand why you're okay.
Look, it's
That's
just
fine.
caution, okay?
But it's not actually accomplishing anything.
Can I use my
Do we always have to?
Oh, I
rubber
presume.
rapier
I
and
presume.
basically tap the floor
Yeah,
in
Yeah, you can
front
do
of
that.
me each time so I find a safe path, and if I like hit the floor where it'll just be the rubber rapier goes?
yeah, you could do
Did
that.
Junko grab that sword that was glowing or no?
Nope, it was at the back of the cell.
Oh, yeah, I would have.
Well, you.
Or you want to go
how?
back?
I will go
You-
back and get it.
You're gonna have to spend a few
You
minutes
want-
picking the lock.
Do you want E3 to
I
get it?
can go. Let me swim in between the bars and. I thought we picked that up. Hang on.
I thought we did too.
Well, no, you didn't. You didn't open
No,
the
that's
door.
all-
You gotta.
All good. Miscommunication.
It's
Communication
fine,
wins
it's fine.
games. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Guys,
it. I'm
we-
stalling for time. Gotta find it. It would be under C, I hope. Got it. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you can get in there and get the sword. It is. Oh. Why? As soon as you pick the sword up, oh boy. E3, you're the one picking it up, yes?
Yep.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I've got loads of charisma. With a +0, that's a natural 20.
Damn, dude. You feel a powerful sense of self within the sword attempting to reach out to you, and the one that you're already carrying sort of clashes with it, and there's a feedback that may have been unpleasant. You're able to pick it up. It's uncomfortable to handle this weapon, but you're sure it's another sentient weapon.
Did I get any? Because I got feelings from the sun.
Yours, you
blades.
got an initial sense of alarm, followed by curiosity.
Did I get any feelings from the other sword?
It can't connect to you because you've already got one.
Okay.
And
alright.
the longer you hold it, the more you risk like a feedback loop.
Yeah. I will drag it to the stairs and then explain what's happened.
It is a short sword, by the way.
Yep. So I'll take it all the way to. Oh, I've lost E3 amongst people. I'll take it all the way to here and then just put it
Okay.
down.
And I'm just going to say, Medora, based on what you were doing, you absolutely find that there are several little holes in the floor that are very easy to uncover.
So I basically pick a safe path through
Mm-hmm.
until I get to the stairs.
Okay.
And
And E3, you said you were dragging the sword all the way to the stairs?
I mean, dragging. He's trying to swim, but yeah.
can I help you with that, E3?
Don't touch it yet.
Okay. I'll guide other people through so that we can all get up onto the stairs.
Assume you don't need to move the tokens, but assume everybody has reached the stairs. What do you guys do?
This thing is possibly sentient. It doesn't. The sun sword doesn't like me holding it, or is. I don't know if it doesn't like it.
Sentient
Wait.
bad?
Is sun sword, is that thing bad?
You get a sense of uncertainty.
Don't know. It was certainly powerful, and it had a mind of its own. It felt like it was trying to connect to me in some way.
It is still shedding that bright light, by the way.
Does,
About 15 feet of bright light.
Something that has light like that can't be that bad, right?
does anyone here want to try? I don't mind trying to.
I can't.
I have space to try.
I mean, you could just talk to it to see what it wants. Any of us could do that, right? Except for Ithri.
Why can the little dwarf not use little sword?
It's already
It's
got
already
one.
got a sword.
My current sword doesn't like it.
Your current sword. I don't think that's any of your business, is it? Ivan, did you say? Ivan sort of sulks a little bit.
Look, we're trying to get you out. Stuff is weird. Go with it.
If I ask
So,
the sword, do you serve anyone? Do
Are
I get?
you- I mean, are you picking it up?
I haven't touched it at this point. I just want to like ask it.
You ask. Nothing happens.
I don't. Just. I don't know that it's not the same. I can't say all swords think are the same, but this guy only really gives me feedback. Guy is a bit maybe. This thing only gives me feedback when I'm holding it.
How's your will, Medora?
Not awful. I mean, sod it. She's gonna.
Hang on, before you touch it. Ithri is going to do something he's not actually done before. He's going to use bolstering magic, and for the next 10 minutes, you get a D3 on top of any attacks or saving throws.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
You're- Well, no, you wait till I tell you to make the save. You don't need to make a saving throw. You pick the sword up, and
That's
it's
charisma,
weird.
not
It's
will,
like you're
anyway.
feeling a whole nother range of emotions that aren't yours. Curiosity. You feel hope, impatience, and then sort of like something is studying you. And then you get a sense of disappointment.
So wait, so
Awkward.
in order,
And then dismissal.
something, hope, and she's like, oh, and then it's like impatience. She's like, yeah, me too. And then, okay,
What did it say, Medora?
disappointment, huh?
Wait, so you didn't have to make a saving throw?
What did it say? Was it saying anything?
Yeah, it's disappointed in me, like everyone else.
I'm not disappointed in you.
I'm not angry.
Why is it? It doesn't know you.
Maybe
I don't think I know me.
maybe it wants someone who's better with swords. Looks at Junko.
I'm gonna poke the sword
Medora,
in your
you get a
chest.
sudden sense as E3 says that of irritation, followed by a powerful feeling of zealous righteousness. And
Oh,
conviction.
I think I know who I want to give this to.
I've already got one, but thank you.
It's got personality, familiar personality, and I just look at its mark. Where's your weapons?
Right here. He'll draw his the battle axe that he's got.
What does
Got
the
this
sword
one.
feel?
Curiosity. Why? Is it saying something? Did it say something about me?
Well, I just kind of like look at the sword, and if I think better, question mark, As I like semi move the sword towards Ismark. Does the sword-
Curiosity. May I hold it? Maybe I can talk to it.
Yeah, I think it'll prefer you to me.
Let me. He'll take it. Oh. And you kind of see that 1,000-yard stare that probably both E3 and Medora now would recognize as like the coping mechanism of having a whole second array of emotions. Yes. This is wow. He gives the sword sort of a swing. It's very little.
Little isn't necessarily bad.
I'm sorry. I don't mean that. That doesn't mean anything bad about the sword. Okay. Well, it is perfectly sized for what its intended purpose is, which is to fight evil.
Will the two of you get on?
Will we get on? I said I was sorry.
I'm
We'll
gonna
be fine.
say to
think.
the sword, sometimes he puts his foot in his mouth, but I think he cares really. Guide
I
him.
think it hurt you. Maybe I'll just give you the sword back so the two of you can have your own little conversation.
Nope.
No. This sword,
Yeah,
though,
happy
it
with that.
wants to help me find my sister.
Yep, you keep the sword.
Your
I don't
sister,
seem to be able to hit things with sticks anyway.
the burgomaster's daughter, is here. Yes. I'm sorry, Ivan. Where did you say you were from? The village, Barovia.
He says it's been there a long time.
I hunt wolves. I don't remember seeing you around. Well, you must have been busy with village work.
Wait, Ivan, who's the burgomaster?
Colleen. My father is dead. Oh? Well, then I suppose that would make you burgomaster. Yes, I suppose it would. Yes, I agree. Ismark says to no one in particular, and it might take a minute to realize, oh, he's talking to the sword.
I think it's
Now I'm gonna have to.
yeah.
I'm gonna be having conversations with myself, and you guys. I'm already one person voicing NPCs. Now there's an NPC you can't even hear.
My favorite part is that the two NPCs sound very similar because
I
they're
hate
both
it.
from the region, and it's like, okay, so Askel's gonna have a complex.
Yep.
No. What's the
Love that
accent
for
of the
me.
sword? No, it's fine.
Thank
So,
God none of them are telepathic.
So, should we head on up? Wait, Ivan, what is your role in this?
What do you mean? You save me, I help you. I don't think we need your help, thanks.
I mean,
Wait.
many hands and all that.
I personally don't like having life debt, so if you want to help, he can.
You save me, I save you. It seems very simple. I
Junko
don't
nods.
like this idea.
Well, then let's let him lead the way.
Ivan, perhaps you could give me just a moment with them. I scout ahead.
I
I don't know him. I don't think he's from Barovia.
Medora would like to follow him scouting ahead
I,
and try and stealth behind.
I mean, he's just literally walking in circles up the stairs.
Yeah, but I don't trust. I don't trust him.
Isaac, we're not from Barovia, and we don't really have many allies. He was in a prison cell. I don't know what else.
Yes, I heard when they brought him down.
Wait, it was after you? He said he's been here a long time.
He did not tell you the truth. They brought him down only moments after me. Minutes, rather. And he was howling and yelling about it. Obviously not happy to be imprisoned, but... Where was he before then? Because he was not in Barovia in these last months or years.
If we keep him in our sights, ahead of us, not at our backs, it's the best we can do. I'm not willing to just leave him behind just in case he's not a good person.
The wolf in front is often just to draw your eyes away from the pack behind. But I will follow your lead. If you think this is what is best, and you are committed to saving my sister, I trust you
Thank
for
you.
what that is worth.
Even though I'm small?
That is still very weird and
Yeah.
off-putting. You're like a little, those decorations that they put in
Hey.
the front of manors.
Would it help if I sat on your shoulder?
On that note, I'm going to cut over to Medora as you're following Ivan up the steps.
I'm staying in the shadow as much as possible.
Make a stealth check for me.
Have a plan if this works. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Before he gets too far, so still
Mhm.
within, still where I can sort of hear the murmurs of the others.
Mhm.
I would like to cast Disguise Self at will.
Mhm.
Make myself appear as Alessia. And say, you are prepared to lead them to me? Is a question. And depending on how he responds, if
Make a
he...
deception check.
That's a 24.
Which ties my 24. And attackers win ties. You are the attacker here.
So
He
victory
jumps, turning about. My mistress, and immediately drops to one knee. Forgive me before you lock me away once more. I have your guests. They are following me. They have a thing. They have your belongings. I seek only to serve you. Let me, please, allow me to lead them to you and earn your forgiveness. I will not err again.
okay, wait here for 1 moment. Count to 20. And then go back down and tell them it's safe.
Oh, but this is interesting. And who might you be? Comes the voice of Alessia on the other side of Ivan. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Shit.
And
Big brain plays until it wasn't.
Listen,
I had
listen.
not finished what I was doing. God damn it, Alessia!
Vampire has the biggest dick in the vampire's castle, and she knows it.
Yeah. Don't pretend to be the...
But good game session. You guys finally found your way into the catacombs, as Alessia has informed you. Sadly, you're in the wrong side.
But we got
hopefully-
something.
Yeah, you did. You
Got
got
things.
something. You found Ismark. You got some info, and you got some kind of confirmation that you're on the right track in coming to the catacombs. Just came down the wrong stairs. Hopefully next time that will mean we can finish this adventure once and for all and see the epic finale of
Just watch it start with an immediate second death of Medora.
Castle. I really hope not.
Petrified.
I really
I had a
hope
plan. I had a reaction ready.
not. Yeah, well, listen.
Goddamn
Listen,
vampires.
Turns out the ancient, hyper vain, paranoid, cat-like vampire notices when people dress up as her.
It's a compliment, right? Imitation is
It-
the highest form of
She's very
flattery.
flattered. She's very flattered.
Plus, like, I wouldn't have done it badly.
And
I've done it well.
I mean,
She will reward you. For what
If-
it's worth, she's rooting for you winning Barovia.
Yeah.
No offense to Junko, Ithri, or Korra.
rude.
No offense taken. I don't want Barovia.
Hey, I mean, what she's currently learnt is that I can look like her at will, so she could just live with herself for the rest of time, and she'd probably enjoy that.
I mean, if Korra won, she'd probably just like plant flowers and like get rid of the clouds and shit. Like that'd suck. She'd make Barovia like bright and happy.
All I could think is about like Teletubbies, like that world.
Oh my god.
So if
Okay.
Junko wins, Nunu's coming out.
What would each of you guys do if you were Dark Lord for a day?
I mean, what, Medora at the moment? Tentacles. Clearly that's where it's going.
Yeah, lots
Just-
of tentacles.
Just for a day? And knew
Yeah.
it was just for a day?
No.
Oh. I mean, there'd probably be a feast, and then it would be like make all of the weapons.
Yeah. Turn it
Make-
into like a
make all of the
forge
things.
hellscape.
It would just be like if he wants to make things, bring him things that he can make things from.
I could
Well,
It's like a full armory
honestly,
for the next Dark Lord.
I could see both of these turning into realms of Ravenloft. So
Yeah, I think
well, for
tentacles lie in 'em.
Medora's on that cover photo where that bridge is, tentacles. Just add tentacles on each side.
just coming up from
I mean,
the chasm.
the-
Yeah, you
the-
try- you
that
try-
wouldn't be a tree. That'd be goddamn tentacles.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no. It's like
but it
it's in the in between. Like someone tries to cross the bridge and a tentacle just comes out and grabs you. Like what's the
Yeah,
password?
like flying krakens.
But I feel like Medora would be stood at the gateway going, "Come on, it's safe. You believe me, right? Definitely. Come over here. There's nothing there."
Over here, teehee.
What about Junko and Korra?
I'd have to ponder on that.
Korra,
Cause
how
like
about you?
Same.
yeah,
Oh.
cause Junko doesn't even want to rule the one that she will maybe one day inherit. So like, still pressure, man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, God, you guys gave Easemark the Crusading short sword too. Oh man, now I have to use it. That sucks.
Yo.
Is that not what you wanted? Because it definitely
No!
didn't like me.
I thought you guys were gonna leave it because it only works on a lawful good,
Well,
and I think Korra's lawful good, right?
No.
She
No.
was chaotic good
She's neutral good.
Mm.
and better.
Oh,
you said the
uh,
words righteous, and I was like, this sounds exactly like Ismark.
well, either way, I know Korra can't use short swords, and I don't think any of you guys are lawful good. So yeah, you outsmarted me.
That's-
Well played. Good job. That being said, we will be playing again next. Are we? Yeah, we are playing Friday. We have a Pathfinder 2nd Edition game on Friday where we will be continuing our adventures in a haunted house. And we'll be back one more time for this game this coming Sunday at the usual time, hopefully finishing the adventure. After which we'll be taking a holiday break for a couple of weeks. Did we actually figure out when we're back? That's January
Probably the 8th.
8th and probably 6th for Pathfinder.
It absolutely won't be
Um,
the first.
It will not be January 1st. Yeah. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
I'll be hanging out my ass.
Me too. I'd be in the
Um,
process of hanging out my.
if you, yeah. If you guys if you want to find our past adventures or catch up on anything you might have missed, you can find that on our YouTube channel. You can find all these lovely people on the link tree, most of them anyway. And you can find us on our Discord server, which you should totally join because there's us and there's other gamers and there's artwork, and we're going to be posting updates there when we have like a cancellation or a new game starting, or we're looking for a new player or what have you. So anyway, with that being said, I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everyone.